Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Hello. Howdy, 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 howdy. Oh my goodness. Hello, Biggins. Howdy, Dark Galaxy. Howdy there, Mew. Calling me Ding. Mr. Is Light. Alright, listen here. I was gonna be on time, and then the system, my stuff didn't want to work. Howdy, Sayuri. Hello, Abdallah. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Sandwich Boss. Hello, everyone filtering their way in. Oh my goodness. I was gonna schedule a stream for 2 o'clock, but, because I didn't know how long it was gonna take for Womb Liberation. We'll play the drums of liberation. Dun, 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 dun. Freaking. Howdy. Hello, everybody. Hello. My hair is different because the hairstylist that is our friend wanted to try something new. Howdy there, Bananas. You're new here. We have the same birthday week. Friends. You're new here. Also, hi. Birthday to our forgetful dingus professor. That's about right. That's about right. And the new emote. Not only, okay, you guys, I don't have the thing that Sayori made. She made really cool pixel art of acrylic, like the actual like acrylic in the suit in the what? Hold on, just hold on. Hold on. It's really cool. And then there's a new emote. There's an emote. A new emote from you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna grab it. Because I haven't downloaded it on the computer yet. I've already thought about using it for a short. Because there's so many. I've already learned the practical uses of it. I've already learned the practical uses of such a thing. Oh my god. And the new emote is a laughing emote, which is what we haven't had. Which is freaking wild to be like, oh wait, hold on, we haven't had that. Where is it? I just put it into the emotes tab. Okay, I'll have to expand, and then I'll put it over there. Actually, it'd be really cool if I could put it behind the chat box right now. Bong. Look at that! Look at that! It's so cool! Imagine this sliding into a shark. Boom! Krillic has challenged you to a battle. Professor Krillic has challenged you to a battle. Hi there, Sage. Hello, thank you. Oh my goodness. Finally caught up to where you are in the DLC. Oh, hopefully you probably went right past me. But look at that! Isn't that so cool looking? Look at that, so cool! It's, it looked so good, yeah! It's, I need to use it in a short. I need to, like, or multiple shorts. I need to, like, find a way to, like, have it just slide in like I used to when I was doing when I was ranking people's, or rating people's favorite Pokemon, and I would have, what's her name? Slide on, Karen. Elite Four Karen, slide right on in. Oh my god, I saw the beta version and it looked like Spider-Man. You know what, I could see it. I could see where originally it might have been. 50 minutes to hang before I take my 7th final. Oh my goodness, best of luck to you. Finish strong. Finish strong. I'm gonna leave that there. That looks cool as hell. I don't know why. You know, I might not ever remove that. That just looks so cool. And it needs to be somewhere. I think that looks cool behind there. Like right there. Right there. Perfect, I think. I like how you know what? Actually, I just see it. I like how you even tried to get the little cheek horns. I could see it. I could see where you tried to put the little cheek horns. I thought it was blush for like a split second just now, and I was like, no, those are the cheek horns. Everyone, if it is not a canonical acrylic, if the little cheek horns are missing, or if it doesn't have the butt chin. I don't have a butt chin, but I had to check. But that acrylic has 2 horns here, and there are 2 horns here before the chin, and people miss that, where it was egg. Alright. I have my water. I'm very happy. The way you had to check. Oh my god, I'm happy. Alright. I'm excited. Let's play some video game. An alien professor made for Sun and Moon. You know what? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. That would actually be sick. I would be so down to have acrylic thrown into anyone's game. I feel like that'd just be fun. My 11th class this semester, it looks like I'm gonna pass 9 of them. Looks like so far. You mean? I assume you mean so far. You got this. You got this. You are. Yeah. Just knowing what little I do, you are a hardworking individual. Very hardworking individual. Very respectable. Gym Leadle for the Inferno type. Yeah! Gosh. I need all the Pokemon have to have some sort of trait from the Acrylic as well. That's why the Gengar has the little horns that it does. I'm gonna change my outfit. Do I want to go back to the normal one? I'll go back to the normal one. Why not? I'll back to my normal. Ivor's Gi set is pretty fun, though. Ivor's Gi set is pretty fun. I don't want a hat. I don't want a hat at all. I don't wear hats. Remove the hat. Mabel, best girl. Grind the XP translation study. Alright, Persona player. I'd be like, I had a blast. I'm happy that always makes it even better. Hardworking psychopath. Make Us Go Villain was wild. I haven't seen it for myself in my game. I didn't realize that those were completely randomized also. That's actually sick. Also, what do these gloves look like? Oh, man. Those gloves actually look better than what I'm wearing. Simple knee socks. Grissom's leather boots actually look amazing with this. And then Ivor's satchel. Right on the butt. Continue. I always forget you have to confirm. Ditsu Golurk, though. It's so good! So good! What is Golurk's new normal Pokedex entry? That's a really good question to ask, actually. Switch Pokedexes. But, actually, I want to look at all of them. Never revealing his true face. Spicy chemicals won't bite, it takes disliking to. Act perfect harmony on the battlefield. Fragments it finds in the mind. I don't remember that. Happy birthday, Kill. Thank you, nature. Actually, humanoid aliens in Pokemon suit. That would be sick. We have that with the Ultra Recon Squad. Except unless you want, like, aliens. One of the few who will work on their birthday, but when you do, what you do is fun. Sure. I'll work on my birthday because I need the money. A little bit of both on my end also, but that's just life in and of itself. I'm a workaholic at the end of the day. Rubs its fur against others and absorbs their life first until they're utterly drained. So it does so by rubbing its fur. That one's new. Loves to gamble and roughhouse. That's new. The child yearns for the mines. Fiercely amongst themselves to determine which of them will get to partner with a particular Dondozo. That's a new behavior. That's not anything new. Humidity is nothing new. Famous for their shabby appearance, although feedbacks are plentiful in number, they tend to cluster in specific places. Interesting. You are very shiny. Look at that thing. Aliens. Basically extra-dimensional type alien. Gotcha. Happy to eat up even rotten scraps, providing a sort of natural cleaning service. Oh, feels good to be right about nature, even though it literally says it's nature's cleaner anyway. And other stuff. It filches food from people in Pokemon alike, while fleeing the scene, it wipes its tracks away with a tail to throw off pursuers. Oh, I don't think I've ever caught that. Ancient people apparently fashioned Golett out of clay to do their labor for them. What powers these Pokemon remains Wait, has it ever had that information before? Fashioned from clay, yup. After for 1,000 years, blah, blah, blah. Ancient people apparently built it by working clay. The source of the energy is unclear. Sculpted from clay in ancient times, driven to continually piled up boulders. Received orders from masters thousands of years ago. Don't know what's going on. They still follow those orders. Science and ancient mysterious civilization, mysterious energy. Okay, so specifically, it has never been stated that they do this to do the labor for them. Why is the love calling me? Thank you, Iwatobi. Hello, I'm streaming. Yes. Tomorrow? We can. Yeah, what time though? Okay, we can do that. Okay, we can do that. Maybe we just do it at like 11. Okay, we can do it. Okay, we can do that easily tomorrow. Okay, sounds like a plan. I do stream tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. That was from, we're still, by the way, she still hasn't gotten her car back from when it got messed up, by the way, just to give you an idea. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I did. And the lady, just the lovely lady that did my hair is, we both go to her, and, she decided to do some extra stuff with my hair today, which was fun, I think. South US 1619 version. Ultramarine Clown just looks like that blue skin, which is nice. It looks nice, thank you. Okay. To do the labor for them is specifically new. So inside Golurk is a perpetual motion machine that produces energy, but the truth is yet unknown. We exploded. It's so cool. It has one eye. It's one of the one-eyed immortals now. Whenever he gets a phone call, chances randomly go silent as if physically in the room with someone on the phone. That is a weird thing that you guys do, and I don't understand why. That's not anything new. We already knew that. We need to catch you so I can learn your stuff. Humans surprised at highly sensation times. That's something new. To many others by wearing a grumpy expression. Yeah, sure it does. Poison side of front teeth. There's one of the big for its body. Rapidly chill the area. Planet stage. Wait, what? Planet stage made of ice. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Can't disturb his phone calls with the queen. Okay. All right. Let's make a few donuts. Mega Crab's Mega Cry is it laughing at? Wait, really? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to hear it. I need to hear. Where's Funny Crab? There it is. It is! Oh my god! I've been probably given, but I'm busy right now. I'd like to be back later. Have fun. See you, Sarah. Thank you again. I really appreciate you. And stay safe out there. I have homemade pizza. Ooh. Anna's taking me out for dinner later. Looks like he's grinning, hard for a jaw dislocation. Yeah, that's usually what it ends up being, because I think in other Dex entries they explain that it is popular with children. Oh, those are regular Colbur berries. Oofty boofty. I mean, we're gonna get a bunch of berries from doing stuff, so let's just go. Dislocated jaw. God, level plus 48. That's insane at this point. All right, let's go. Ancha, you're adorable. Bye-bye. You're reminding. Well, actually, no. You relatively remind. Happy birthday. Good. Thank you, Harrison. Birthday. Let's go. So we have to get up some points. Let's just, you know what? I really should go get funny creature Pokemon that is a seafarer pirate. So I'm actually really excited to see that that's new information regarding Golett. Even though it's slightly new information, it is still new information. I went to go get sushi, but the store was closed, so I stole my parents' leftover Chinese food. Me, whenever Anna has leftover food. Yoink. I almost did that today, actually. She got herself some pizza yesterday. Let me tell you, I almost took it. Who do you think Ancha's father is? Probably, so I'm gonna be real. Figuring that Diantha is seemingly, like, had Ancha for a long time, the father could literally be, I don't want to call him a nobody, but I think you know where I'm, like, you know what I mean by it. It's, like, probably someone who is very, very unassuming. Feels like the most appropriate. This is a little excessive on my part, but in we go. Professor Sycamore. It's hard to say where, like, she takes after her mother more than anything. She knows about Rayquaza. She has Hoopa. Like, what could you, oh, hey, look at that. Undetected. Yeah, sure, that was undetected. Yeah, they're so cool looking. Just because one parent's well-known doesn't mean it has to mean the other one is. Yeah, they've been doing that a lot in this generation, where it feels like people who are unknown or background characters are the people who are the leaders of this stuff here. Happy birthday to you, you live in a zoo. Yeah, with 4 animals, that's for sure. It definitely feels like I live in a zoo sometimes. Oh my god, look at it being cute. Dylan from Gen 5 is also an actor. Bryson, that would be interesting. I don't think so. I do genuinely think it's probably, ow. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forget you guys are kind of a threat, huh? Well, about that. Let me just put an end to that. God! Come punch this. Punch Mr. Father's random unnamed NPC. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, that very well could be the chance. It's only 5 years after X and Y, so she had her daughter during that game. Must have. Which would also explain why she was already, like, seems like she was already leaning away from being a champion and hiding her life, at least in the game. If you go by other stories, you might have a different thing going on. That Dante is some other region, is in some other region, maybe Chen-10. I mean, she absolutely is another region. I think it's... Oh, wait. I think they stated that, at least. I could be wrong. But I think you're right. I think they did openly state that. It's a very tiny area. Very, very tiny area. You don't detect me. Okay, maybe they did detect me. Yes, they did. Since she was filming in a faraway region. Oh, there we go. Can Golurk still learn fly? Well, I don't have fly, so I don't even know. Can be anything except for Gen 10 return. Generation 10 is going to be very interesting because that's just huge. That's massive. 10 generations of a video game. Something that is just, no matter what culture you're in, that's massive. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Cag. When you're closer to being ripe, happy. I'm beyond ripe at this point. I'm starting to rot slowly. I'm getting closer and closer to actually rotting. Eventually, the oxygen will overtake my ability to re-enumerate my cells or regenerate my cells, and I will begin shrinking once more. And I will eventually pass. There's not been a single fairy-type Pokemon. How am I supposed to catch one? Side quest for the Fly TM. Also, he says. Am I just SOL? Should I just leave? Like, what is this place? I'm trying to pop my ankle, not working. Oh well, don't know what's going on with this place. Becoming Gran Torino. Ah, what's your name again? Freaking love Gran Torino. What's your name? Who are you? Well, that didn't go as planned. Maybe. My last birthday, 26, was the first time I was like, yeah, that's starting to sound old. I'm there. I kept saying I was 26, but I am now 26. I keep saying I'm 26, and I'm not. I am now 20. I was not. I was saying that. Now I am 26. I was a little ahead of the game. All right, we're getting out of here. What fairy type was even supposed to be here? What fairy type was even supposed to be here, brother? I don't even know. Side quest that mentions Poke-Ami from X and Y with the petting and the feeding Pokemon. Oh. I don't really feel much about my age, so people finally start talking about oldness in relation to a number less than mine. Yeah, when people are like, oh, yeah, that, you know, I remember playing that when I was in elementary school. And I'm like, what? I played that when I was in high school. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Let's go get the funny Terrestrial Pokemon. I need to go read its entry. It's very interesting that it's here. Just got stopped and interviewed by a British news station. Oh? Interesting. Always said how old I'm going to be when it gets close to my birthday, as I figured everyone did. I forget. I just forget, man. Not just it at the end of the day. Sure, we'll go with that. As a younger person, 26 or younger is not old. Old is about 45. Yeah, except for Anna called. It said, "Happy birthday, you old man." I'm like, "Oh, how old am I?" But thank you, love. And she goes, "You're 70." I'm like, you know what? It feels like it in my heart. In my heart, it does. There's a little funny Pokemon. I knew it was Glimmet. The fact that Glimmet is here is a little odd. Also, I got what I wanted. You're so cool! Mimi! Mimi! This is a terrible place for Mimi to be. It's everything I ever wanted. I'm so happy ever since opening the 34th oldest king, oldest grandpa heals. And in terms stands, anything above like 24 is uncle status to these kids these days. I mean, for real though, you ain't wrong. That is the truth. I don't want to say in chat as to not divert, but I'll leave it as this. I go to Utah Valley University. I will assume. I don't know what that means. Why is Glomet outside of a cave and underground? Because this is a mess. Also, probably because Glomet is actually I mean, these Pokemon are getting blasted all over the place. Theoretically speaking, oh my god, that poor Glomet. Theoretically speaking, these Pokemon are getting dragged away from wherever they are normally to be here. So hard to say for sure. Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm so sorry. What is wrong with me? I haven't done the funny sound because they finally got to Mega Evolve. Did I get the final catch window? I did not. Hey there, Attack. Did we just do Meowstic? Oh, we did. That was the last one that I did. I have the Meowstic and I have the Golurk. I'm very happy. Oh, you want tangents happen? Fact. When in college, we had people who were in their 50s taking class or university as relative. That is also very true. That is the big truth that people often forget. Look at the little Badoo moving all around. Actually, hold on. I want to evolve Glomet because I want to see what its Dex entry says here. In my satchel, I have lots of candy. What? Fine. Alright. Golurk. If only Talonflame got a Mega. If Talonflame got a Mega, then I had a team that I predicted the entire Mega line for. Oh no, I wonder where the bonus ball is. Oh no, I better get to it. Starstruck! Thank you for the happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Wonder how XP candies are produced. It's life energy. It's gotta be life energy. Which is really weird, but like it just seems like if it produces look at you. If it produces experience points, then it's life energy. What are you doing? What are you what? Baited. Absolutely baited. I can't believe you just got baited that hard. Give me some 5. Boom. Also, 150 is not the cap, apparently. I don't know how that happened. Probably because you're leveling up while in here. Same way steroids are. Mega Pyro will benefit from gender different Mega forms and get less hate. Oh, big time, of course. Memories of past Pokemon battles. That's okay. Yeah, that's a big part of it too. You're right. I keep forgetting that that's part of it. Hey, you wanna go get that? You should be able to go get that. Yeah, you can. Good job. I actually really like Glomet and Glamora. I think they're dope. I think they're actually, even though they're super simple, it was my first shiny, and also I think they're some of the dopest Pokemon of Gen 9. Based on, like, just where their locations are, on them, and then just how they look. I like how alien they look, how astral. I'm sure not to look at the streams and not spoil myself, but I hope you have a nice day. Goodbye now. Bye, Starstruck. Thank you for popping in. Oh, got it. Understood. It took me a while. Alright, let's see. No, let's not use that many. 20 should be fine. Go to the university where... stay safe. That is what I will say to you. Stay safe. Evolve. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I need to read your dex entry. I'm very curious what information you hold. Meteor Beam. God dang. What if you bring a Pokemon known for eating dreams in hyperspace like Drowsy? That would be some cool lore to find out. Just met a Masharna at side quest, dreams, hyperspace. Need I say more? When I saw one earlier, I think I yelled its name. I was like, Rhoda! Okay, no new information. No new information. Okay, alright. I was hoping that it would get some cool info. But that's okay. You're still a cool Pokemon, and I appreciate you. Okay, let's see if there's any other... Oh, it's a Viper. So Viper was one of those Pokemon that I thought would get a Mega. Doesn't look like it will be, though. Probably eats the whole thing and gets obese. I almost went into the caves. Is it above me? Brother. Or is it, like, immediately above me? It's immediately above me. Okay, understood. Have a nice day. It's already obese. Brother got fat off of dreams. Oh, I can... Hold on, hold on. Oh no, Acrylic, whatever will you do? How will you get across? Oh no, whatever will I do? How would I get across? Oh my god, plus 54. Let's just do a lower level one. We don't need to spend all of our goods. We don't need to spend all of our goods going into this place. Ring, ring, in we go. Is the lighting good? I've changed the lighting to try and make it better in general, and it feels like... Yeah, I feel like the lighting's been better. Catch Arbok. Alright, let's pop a Pokeball. Bonk. Come on, Gigawatt. Oh, Gigawatt. Today has been a bit of a busy day. Got up, did not get up on time. Well, I didn't set an alarm, so of course I didn't get up on a particular time like I thought I would. But that's kind of been it lately. I've been tired. Oh my god! Okay. That's interesting. There's so many of them. Catch Arbok. Well, alright. I should have just thrown the ball immediately. They're so massive. See, this is how big some of these Pokemon should be. Like, right off the bat. Some of these Pokemon should be this massive. I need to stop that. Thunder Punch. High chance of catching. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. How did you miss like that? Oh, beast variation to me in IC. You know what? Golurk, have fun. What does Gilmora represent to Tropicos of the Dex? If it says Gilmora is a living Terra Crystal. That's it. That's the interesting part about it. So Pokemon as a whole has a very interesting way, and this is part of what happens in the video that's coming out tomorrow night, and then also primarily in that video. But Pokemon are, as Professor Juniper do state, they come into existence based on the needs of nature itself. They change based on nature. So, like, Grimer exists to eat all of the pollutants, fecal matter, stuff like that. It literally puts its mouth on a sewage pipe and then goes to town, right? Meanwhile, you get other Pokemon like Weezing, and you see it live in, like, Burned Mansion. You see it live in volcanoes where this smoke is. But then you take these two Pokemon, put it to Alola, put it to Galar, and in Alola, Grimer becomes this thing that eats furniture, eats man-made creations, and gets a new form, a chemical-based form. Then you follow it up with Weezing, who's in Galar, getting its Galarian form, now has this new form due to the pollutants in the air that are there. It's different from the pollutants it would have in other places. So, from here, you could say Voltorb has two different forms. You look at Magnemite. You look at a number of other creatures within Pokemon that are living objects, living man-made objects, so on and so forth. Guzzlord is even a Pokemon very similar to Grimer. It's a Junkivore. It's something that is going to actively eat things that are dangerous for the environment because the environment is so heavily polluted, where within Alola, there was no more blue anymore. There was no blue water. There were no blue skies. There was no blue anything before Guzzlord arrived in the alternate reality. And in which case everything's polluted. Guzzlord serves to clean everything up. So with that logic in mind, if we go to Glimmora, then with this foreign substance that is being created by Terrapagos and in excess, with so much life energy poured into them, because that's what Terra Crystals effectively are. All the transformations, all the special abilities are effectively a form of energy. G-Max, Mega Forms, Z-Moves, it's all life energy from a Pokemon or expanded through Pokemon. That you would get a Pokemon like Glimmora, who now exists as a form of Pokemon brought to life through that abject, that is not the right word to use, through that excess life energy. That is like the running theory that I am heavily running with. And there we go. So hopefully that answers. Calling Arbok superior, or was it Survivor? New NPC dialogue is just great. Oh no, it's been fantastic. I'm not making that distance. Oh, you're having a rough time. No, okay, there we go. I think we're getting out of here. Also, the sound is off again. Wonder why there aren't more fossil Pokemon. Are there regulations and Galarians broke it? Oh, what is her name? Kara Liss, whose name is a pun on careless, and then her assistants were just randomly reviving Pokemon and then putting Pokemon together because that's an old thing. Like they were literally making that mistake in real life where it was the Fossil Wars. I got to talk with, or actually email back and forth with the guy who is, oh my god, what is his name? Now I'm gonna blank on his name. It's the guy that they talk to, they consult for the Jurassic Park movies. Really cool guy. Forgot his name, which I feel terrible about. I have his book, which has his email and how I got into contact with him. And I was able to talk to him about the Fossil Wars and how, like, he wasn't there for it, but just how bad it really was and how many places were just carelessly putting fossils together. Yeah. Like, just terrible. Terrible. Based on a fossil? Yeah, you're right. So, yeah, bunch of stuff there. I did not think I'd be talking so much about, like, the actual Pokemon lore stuff. Speaking of, I'm very excited. Like, this next video that comes out tomorrow, really good. I'm very happy with it. But the video that comes out next weekend is going to be ballin'. That's what happened for my final. Happy birthday, Curly. I hope you have a great birthday, and thank you for what you do. Thank you, Abdallah. I hope it doesn't mess with the rest of your day, and I hope the rest of your day turns out good. Best of luck out there. Finish strong. You got this. Do you remember me talking about it in your also thank you, prehistoric Pokemon vid? Yeah, wait. Did you comment on it recently, or was that somebody else? I don't remember. Oh, you should probably not. You should probably not fight these save lines. Oh, never mind. We're doing it anyway. Oh, there's an alpha Pokemon somewhere. Yes, I did talk about it in the original, Fossil Pokemon video. In the remake of it, I did not talk about it, which was, I kind of sit down. I'm like, you know what? That was a missed opportunity on my part. Because it was genuinely a joy to talk to him. Noro's deck says means for crystallized poison energy. Why not normal, like Terapagos? It might. I wonder if, considering that the Paldeans were mining into the earth, if it's supposed to represent mine trailings or tailings. What the heck? I think it's trailings. I've seen it as both, and I don't know if that was just an error in like a typo or whatever, but I've seen it as both, and I have a feeling it's a typo. Okay, well, we're gonna go do this. Oh, Dazzling Gleam! Oh, that's not it, Chief. That is not. Also, they're all attacking me. Let's put an end to that. There we go. Oh, that's not good. That's not how that was supposed to go. You have Poison Jab. That's why. Alright, you're going to go on the ball, and then I'm going to take care of the alpha. Oh. Okay. Still, there are way too few fossil Pokemon that have been revived. It would be interesting if there were more in terms of, like, the different kinds. I wouldn't want to see them running around in the wild because effectively they should be dying. The only exceptions are Kabuto. Kabuto. With, like, the only other technical exceptions if you want to look at Pokemon stuff like Cradily and the tropical environments and stuff like that. I don't think I commented, and I'm typically a lurker on a video and stuff. Oh, that's okay then. I just know somebody commented recently on the OG fossil video, and I wasn't sure if it was you or somebody else because I directed them to the new one because I do a much better job in the remake of it. There are a couple other things I do want to remake, and I've been very tempted to just grab all of the Pokemon Iceberg videos and then compile them into one massive video. Maybe cut out some of the ones where I no longer believe in those theories, and then go from there. Because there's been a lot of theories that I've been using from there or expanding on from there. Oh, I'm not in the distortion, or not. I'm not in hyperspace anymore. Oops, I just killed a random Spinarak. Sorry. And just again, like, just putting that back together. I don't know. Maybe revive based on what Pokemon would actually be able to live in current environment. Anorith. I think Anorith flat out states that it still can't survive in the modern climate. Which is wild that, like, it openly states that. I mean, it's cool that it does, but it's still just like, oh. Wow, okay. Well, Iceberg theories to sleep to? Yeah. I probably wouldn't call it that. I want to stay away from a lot of those. I probably would just call it, how deep does the Pokemon Iceberg go? And just let it ride. Catch Pokemon undetected. Well, that's probably not going to go in my favor, huh? No! Oh, yeah. Don't hunt me. Do not hunt me. Do not hunt me. I'm amazed. You know what? Yeah, I'm amazed you don't have a second form that's a partial, like... we need to see another form of these. And we need to see it as their true form, because they melt and they come back to life in the winter. Like, they're not like our snow cone Pokemon, where Vanillite, if it melts, it's dead. These guys, if they melt, they come back. They are not the ice. And I really, really want to see their real forms one day. Anorith is basically forcing itself to evolve then, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of the only way that it can survive, and then you throw it in a jungle. Question about the Paldea story. What kind of injury the Paradox Pokemon calls on Arvin's Mabosip to not be simply healed at the Poke Center? So, there was a... In that... I'm going to try and find my thought process here. Speaking of theories, that was one of the ones that I had to actually look into and see which Pokemon would have been the one to cause that. And it was either Roaring Moon or was the Iron is it Valiant? That is... Iron Valiant's supposed to be the Gallade, Gardevoir, I think. And with those two, it's very interesting that it could be... I can't even think of what it could be. Because, at least with the Pokemon Center, we always assume... Iron Valiant is Valiant. Okay, thank you. We always assume that all of our wounds can be healed from a Pokemon Center, right? That's what we always assume. But in the anime, they kind of show otherwise. Like, you can't heal old age. You can't heal a broken bone. You can't, like... Through it, it's basically just a way of healing faster or restoring energy more than it is a fix, an immediate, like, oh, you're fine, you know? So I wonder if it's supposed to represent that, now that Pokemon is seeming to evolve beyond just the, yes, this fixes it. And we're getting a lot of stuff like death, a lot of different takes on it, and more mature themes in some capacity. Okay, it looks like I have no choice but to do some fighting. Primarily dragons in there. Oh, I didn't realize. That's fighting. Do better in fighting right now, probably. You know what? Oh, but that's a 2-star, though. Could have Golurk fighting here. That'd be kind of funny. It's a ghost one. Even though Golurk would probably get smashed. I'm sure Golurk would smash before he gets smashed. Floating consciousness. Well, if I poke a theories to study, too. Just really, really hitting that market. I'll take the higher time on this one, I think. People are dying. That would never happen before. I mean, that's also, yeah, actually. In the Pokemon games, there's hardly been a person that died. Mega that lurk. Sometimes just exists as game healing guys. They can't heal a lot of stuff. It's becoming more mature themes. Yeah. I mean, they were questioning why. Oh my god. They were questioning why this Pokemon game of them all was the one that was going to end up, why it had a higher, my goodness, a higher rating than the rest of them. And it's literally because they talk about death so much. Like, just death and so much more. It's very interesting. These ones that are actually shown. Yeah. Oh, I'm not here. Never mind. Caught off guard. I was staring at you, bro. Get punched. You'll survive it. So you're fine. I need to heal you. 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 Thank you. Golurk's gonna be fine out here. Punch! And Earthquake. So they're experimenting, but you know how Pokemon can be. Well, the Legends games are like effectively their way of experimenting and adding supplemental story to the existing world, is what it is. And they're able to do a little bit more experimentation because of kind of the genre that they've effectively set up for themselves. So you're not wrong. That's definitely where it's going. Mega, not yet, not yet. Hold. Not worth it, not yet, not yet. Gotta hold for the right moment. None of these Pokemon are, oh, there's a Galarian to miss. Yamask. God. Punch it. Just punch it. See, they can't stand up to the might of a regular Golurk. They're not worthy of the Mega. Do a little Earthquake. It'll work. I am the king of laziness when it comes to doing things in a video game. Mimikyu! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, it's Mimikyu! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Now take a second punch! You very, very big boy. Very, very big boy. Very massive boy. Thank you, Puppy Doll. You're new here. Hi, thank you for the happy birthday. Threw me off guard. So took me off guard. Oh my goodness. Punch the ball. Put you away for now. You need a little bit of healing. Tendency to inventory push the C-Stick Mega Forms happened constantly with my Pokemon. Oh, oops. I'm not here. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yep, I used to be the same way. Actually, I'm pretty sure there was a playthrough I was doing where I was constantly doing that. I think it was Legends Arceus. When I was constantly crouching by accident, wanting to try and run. Because I was used to some game where you press it. I think it was Dark Souls, where you press it in and you run. No, it couldn't have been Dark Souls. That'd be something else. Look at his stats. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that attack? That attack is 440. Holy moly. Oh my god. Can't wait to find my Golett and drug it. I gave it so much protein. But that can't just be the protein I gave it. Ooh, Sandy Gas and Palossand. You are a Pokemon that I would half suspect to get a Mega, but it seems like that's also not happening. It's such a shiny mask. I actually really like how they shine things up. Hyperspace berries. Thanks. I'll take those. Thank you very much. I'll take those. You can easily get 3 to 4 sets if you use vitamins and power items while leveling. Oh. Maybe I should put my Sylvia on some steroids too. I guess so. Donk. Hyperspace fragment of memories remind me of Resident Evil Mega Mycete realm of consciousness. Hidden memories of people or of the dead. Oh wait, that was what they did in not Village. No, it was Village. Yeah, it was Village. Oh. Oh? What the heck? What? Huh? Stop that. Oh. Oh, fate still decrees that it did happen. Also, actually, I want to see it before Mega Evolving. Okay, I can't right now. We need to see it before Mega Evolving. I want to see how much it increases. Oh, those lights went out. That's sad. That's sad. Anywho, summary. Okay, so it only went up by 80 on the attack. You dare! We are very close to being done. I just gotta go to one more place. The baby. The baby has learned a lesson. It dares to fight its father. Just grab the little baby and then throw it over the edge. Golurk might be the savior. Let's see here. For what's to come. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not changing the team either. Do the camera, you can make... Oh. For you, Biggins. Alright. Stop. You're very close. You're very close to me. You are very, very close to me. Oh, a little upskirt there. I saw that. There's a lot going on there. I'm gonna get canceled on YouTube for that. Fish eye. Fish eye. It's actually a really pretty filter. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a really nice filter. Just give me that filter all the time. I don't know what filter that is. He vibing. Skirt doesn't like me on camera. Shot. Mew made Gengar dance? Heck yeah, of course. Mega Lucario Z best defense is an even better offense. Alright, I'm supposed to be going to this place here. Why is it up top? Why is it up top? Screw it, we're going to that one then. Whenever you put all memory trainers out, pull a memory trainer out of hyperspace? That is a good question, actually. Would it just cease to exist, or would they actually become a person again? Because you're able to pull a Pokemon out of there. That's a really good question. It's a scary question. That's some, like, amazing Digital Circus level question. When it, like, or a similar question. Gengar was dancing when I put on the happy music. It will have wave his little hands to the sides and shake his hips. Yeah! That's my boy. Just the strat Ash and Pikachu use. You would get a ghost. Oh. There's a little Bagon over there. Ice Punch! Bye, nerd. Bye, nerd! You would get a ghost from... Oh, Cyclozar's here! That's actually very interesting. I also like that it's up to size. Dong. Taste a hyperspace brew. I'm uncomfortable. I'll stand here. You'll sneak up on them. Pokemon are more adaptable, so I guess it's the only reason it can come out of the place. Maybe. Maybe. They are pure energy, so I guess it's different. Or, like, not pure energy, but they are theoretically beings of energy. Also, I've learned so much about Azoth and so much more. It is absurd how much. Oh my god. Well, we're going for it. 175. Very angry. very red and angry. Oh, that's dangerous. My God. What is happening here? Nothing but donk. Are you, oh wait, are you nothing but alphas? Oh, you have nothing but alphas. That's sick. That's pretty cool. I may just be a hologram, but I've got gifts to give. Bottle cap gift from a hologram. Oh. Man has aura. I'm gonna get out of here. I've already hit the max. Up, up, and away we go. Bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Weird that it is a hologram, though. That is very strange that it's a hologram. Someone must have had a bad call. Just saying. Fun workout. Oh, fun workout there. Yeah, okay. Same stuff as he always says. That's a construction site. Golurk was built for donking, and Golurk was built for donking, and that's just what it'll do. I got you, baby. Yo, I'm excited. I'm actually excited to go to dinner later. It's the so when it comes to birthday, it's the only thing I really care about is going for dinner, right? That's the only thing I genuinely am like, yeah, I don't like. I will dance around saying it's my birthday typically. The only time I don't is when it's for like streams, because then it's like inviting people like, hey, come in. Usually I would do some sort of special stream, which I kind of want to do after the deal if I beat the DLC here. And we have the extra time to beat the DLC, and then wait, is this where? No. It'd be funny if it was a funny little mythical Pokemon. And then do like showdown or stuff like that. Golurk will dunk all over you. One of these days, Golurk will dunk all over you. Yeah, let's go in. 4 minutes with a level plus 54. We got it. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I'm very curious. So we've had a psychic type. If Golurk is the savior, it's gotta be like, maybe it'll be a rock or steel. It's gonna be steel. It's gonna be steel. It's gonna be steel. Whatever it is, it's a steel type. You're surprised. Oh, fucking what? They gave it to Heatran? Holy crap! They gave it to Heatran! That's a legendary Pokemon, Heatran! Its firepower is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Time to donk! Earthquake for the win. That's sick! They gave it to Heatran, bro! Oh, Heatran's back! The closer we got to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. It means there's hopes for Ancha's dream. Yo! Time to donk. I'm excited. What is it gonna look like? Watch as it just turns into Volcanion. Poor Volcanion, just left in the past. But let's give it Heatran. I mean, Volcanion could just be in another region right now as well. Oh my god! Whoa! That's sick! Oh my god! I love it. Oh god, Golurk, you are slow to attack right now. But it's okay, we're donking, we're donking. That's so cool. Oh, look at the way it drags itself. Ugh. Oh, the way it drags itself. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. Look at this beast. Oh, he'll make you a crispy burger. I died during this? I don't think I have anything to worry about. This boy ain't doing squadiddly. Oh my god. Heatran the thick magma frog. For real. It's, oh my god. It's, it's just a pile of magma pulling it. That makes a lot of sense because of its life energy and all that. Oh my god, of course it would struggle. Of course it would struggle with controlling its energy. with the number of fire Pokemon that end up getting injured from their own fire when they Mega Evolve, that is what I would expect a legendary to be. All of its body has melted. It's so cool. Oh, that looks dangerous. That's not enough, huh? It's rolling. It's going. Oh, it's following me. Oh boy. Oh, Mega Deuce. Oh, you're gonna suffer. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Oh, I should have. That was not the right potion to use. Your attack is halved right now. Oh boy, forcing itself to stay together. It's sick, is what it is. I'll also just use a full story. You're kind of looking rough, right? But now I got to work on my exploded views for English. Best of luck. Thank you for the happy birthday. You got this. All right, it's part 2 time. What have you got? What can you do? Well, this ain't gonna do it. Oh, you're doing the funny little trick from another run. Oh wow, those vortexes are big. Those vortexes are very big. Those vortexes are kind of massive. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, F this. This is like a nightmare for people who struggle to process multiple things going on at once. This is a really, really rough fight. Like, I'm okay because I have Dolor, and yeah. But this is, there's a lot to process, and it's a very big target. The only thing I have to gripe with this is that I haven't seen Mega Metagross. Oh, it exists. What? We've seen it. We saw it like in the main story. Here's one of the few legendary Pokemon that has a gender, implying this frog mates and have lava tadpoles. Yo, we get to catch it too. I want to read its entry. Oh my god, you're so cool. Also, that is actually a really good point of implication. I'm putting you in the repeat ball. I feel like that's fitting for how you look. Ah, it's so cool. I want to read it now. I want to read it like right now. Like, I want to read it so badly. Wasn't there when I saw it in the main story that, oh yeah, all the Mega Pokemon are here. The only one we haven't seen is, we know Rayquaza is here, but I have a feeling it's not going to have its regular Mega form. It wouldn't make sense. I mean, if it does, then we better get another Pokemon. For sure, right? Very curious as to how they're going to do it. Also, Heatran! Heatran! The Mega Heatran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power.
Hello, hello, to Lumios's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. Get some rest, though.
Gotta admit, more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. Can't wait for more butter. It's not gonna be butter. I'd laugh. It's weird that we're excited for extra dimensional butter. But first, I want to read Heatran's info. Boiling magma like blood circulates through its body. It makes it dwelling in volcanic caves. I think we knew that. It says that if it goes all out, it can heat its body up to temperatures over 1.8 million degrees Fahrenheit. This heat keeps enemies at bay. 1.8? Hold on. Hold on. It's hotter than the sun's surface by a lot, but it's not hotter than the core. It's hotter than the Earth's core by a ridiculous amount. Wouldn't it melt through the Earth? Yeah, that would. This thing should be literally melt. It could, theoretically speaking, this thing could melt the core of the Earth itself, which makes sense for what Pokemon it is, right? Shouldn't even survive that fight in the proximity. You'd be crisp. Yeah. That would melt the whole Earth. So it's really weird because it also depends on how much heat it's giving off, but from the fact that, like, you're seeing all of this on the top of its body. Actually, I want to go, like, under it, but it won't let me. You can very easily assume that, yeah, being even in the vicinity of this is going to crisp your lungs. Because the lava, you cannot be... When you fall into a volcano, odds are you're going to break your legs, and then you're going to get incinerated. You're not going to melt into it. You're going to get incinerated, and even by then, your lungs will be turned to shriveled up dust. Is effectively what should end up happening. Humans and Pokemon are built different. So yeah, that's absurd levels of heat. Well, too much adventure time. I just imagine it going towards the Earth's core straight down like Flame Princess. Oh my god. Eat your heart out. The other forgotten fire legendary got special treatment. Parvo Canyon. It'll have its time in the future, maybe one day. Butter's too majestic to be from our world. Could only have come from here. So it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. Who called that? Somebody called that. The absolute ultimate in butter. Found in hyperspace Limios make even higher quality donuts. Look at the look at the marbling on this butter. Look at the marbling on this butter. Victini? You know what? Oh god, if Victini had a mega form, I don't even know what to do. I've been used. That's not butter. Gonna pace it here because I sent it during the fight. I like how a lot of Pokemon are pure energy just taking form. Some are mostly energy, and I assume they're psychic aura users. They're normal humans. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that are just energy taking form. How they should just go to the market and buy butter. Yeah, so we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, collect shorter. Yeah, here you go. There you go. I'm tired. That butter is different. Here you go. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. All three of them, all happy. That's so adorable. Donuts I can make with this will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Oh? Yep, and I'll go get started. We had like a rotisserie chicken we bought from the store last night. Made that into like really nice wraps. And then this morning I just threw it into a sandwich. Oh, it was delicious. Little pies? Even Gulpin was shocked. Our dish de jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Is that a donut added on top? Oh, double the amount of points. That's ridiculous. Seems to not be a villain. You see, that's definitely what it seems like. Behold, our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ancha's dreams and mine. He's gonna be so upset. Idea of who the villain might be? We've been kind of aiming at Darkrai, but look, I'd be the first to say that Ancha's donuts are a work of art. Wouldn't be, but combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to compliment Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ancha, you've done it again. Eating can help build us back up the energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon. Thank you, Q14. Also, hi. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen. Just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after. Fine. I wouldn't be right to let Ancha's efforts go to waste. Darn it, too, because of next stream you're going to be having, huh? What would Ultra Space give? Ancha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Wait, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. That actually sounds amazing. So much butter between the croissants and the donuts. Worth it. I'd eat it. I have so much fun. It's Naveen to torment him. What is this? It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts? Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. I have them. Oh, hold on, I can do it. Is it? Yeah, it is. I wish I was drunk. Thank you for becoming a wanderer. Being a wanderer for 1 month. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you have a great one. Thank you. I am gonna have a nice dinner with my fiance. I'm excited. I'm excited to have dinner with my fiance later. She's taking me out. We're going to go to a nice dinner. We'll see what I have. Either it's fish or steak. I don't know. We'll see. No, because work is busy. Seems you're farther in the story than I. So, in the story. So I say enjoy. Thank you. The wrestling so bad because John spoiled something for me that I actually was okay with not knowing. Uh-oh. Experienced true heaven. Anime black background moment of shock. My dear mama? Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. And I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Naveen will never be the same. Perhaps. Come on, Anja, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. Gotta perfect your donut curry recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed. Oh, man. You know, wait. I'm still expecting some form of... Now... I mean, if it's memory... Mega! Uh-oh. Lita's room? I'm sorry? Hello? That was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. Better check on her. Mega Swalot's here now. And we will never be the same. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Saw you! Saw you! Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we gotta check on her. Lita, we're coming in! Stay away being told to you in dreams and it's Darkrai similar to the Darkrai movie. Yeah! Oh, whoa, whoa. Saw you! Don't Mega Evolve! Oh, she's fighting in her dreams. Yo, hold up. She's sleep dancing? Better wake her up. The fact that Starmie is also Mega Evolved means that Starmie recognizes that. Mega, wake up! What? What are y'all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I'm telling you, Starmie recognizes that there's a threat. Otherwise, it wouldn't have Mega Evolved for her. Means Palkia, who is hidden itself in the city when it fled from Dialga. Oh. I must have been dreaming. What kind of dream was it? I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid Ancha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves to Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. Been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Just gonna hold that. Gonna hold that one. Gonna hold that one. Everyone, all of Team MC has got to be from here. I don't think I ever said that for Lita in my main video. Hi there, Emox. Thank you for the happy birthday. Tiernos from Hoenn? That's probably it. That's probably the implication then. Either that or she was at least born in Hoenn. Do we know anything about Tierno in terms of where he was born? His main is Corphish. Oh! Dang! That checks it out. Okay. Oh, dang. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, I totally forgot about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just saw you, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. I guess it kind of reverted or something. No, that makes sense, kinda. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer, you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Tiny from Galar, presumably. Actually, hold on, I was wrong. In the video that I explained, I said that everyone is not from Kalos except for Naveen. I just didn't know where they're all from. That's what I said in the video. And there we go. There we go. Stay away. You need a hug. Stop. That is a Kirby boss. Lunala and Darkrai finally get some focus. What Pokemon, if filled with a bunch of life energy, would be in pain through a Mega Evolution? If you ignore the idea of, like, Anj, right? If you ignore Hoopa, Unbound, all of them? Well, not... Well, yeah, I guess if it was by itself. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're literally right. Yeah, okay, I walked into that one. I've calling Darkrai since moment one. Darkrai would make sense. It is a dark type, and almost every single dark type Pokemon, even if you Mega Evolve properly, seems to be in some sort of pain. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that, too. Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose. Maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ancho wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, Karina, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to line things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Woo! Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ancha had to help take me out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name too. I guess I just said it.
Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time.
Sounded serious. Can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Iris Space is the Dreamyard from Gen 5. If they bring it back through this game, that would be sick. Also, hi to all of the lurkers. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I want to see what Pokemon they want to reveal to us. Ooh, Toxel. Oh, Toxel. If Toxtricity got a Mega, it won't. Oh, I think we're finally going to get the Chimecho reveal in one of the side quests now. All right. Diantha being interested in donuts to make them homemade. Imagine a Celebrity Dirt magazine, a photo of Diantha holding a box of donuts. Oh my god. Salt Boy! Salt Boy! I might like it more in this generation for the 3D. Bro, I want my Phoebus! Salty Boy. Oh crap. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wait, where are we? It's certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're at Hyperspace Lumiose. What, how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything.
Allora, Team MZ, what is the meaning of this?
Mr. Synth? Oh, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. Corbeau did warn us that Hyperspace Lumiose could start merging with the real Lumiose. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No, wait, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on this situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally you all enter Hyperspace Lumiose using Hoopa's powers. Also, Mew, did you like the fact that Hyperspace Emma realized that she was fake, but because she's that smart, and then we learn about how the expansion suit was supposed to be used on the Nouveau Flare people? Ah, it was so sick. It was such a sick, it's so sick. But this time you find yourself here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinthe and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumiose. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumiose. Yes, yeah! Bay's here to save the day.
Hey, did you take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us?
Yep, sure did.
Then we're all stuck in here. Great! Just great. But wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely there are ones who should come and find us, no? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls.
What happened during that? I need to know. Oh, that's pretty much it. Basically, it was admitting that Zerosik actually cared about Emma. Is there a stream tomorrow? Or am I remembering? There should be a stream tomorrow. Everywhere is walls, Corbeau. Bum 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 bum. Isn't this a reflection of where Corbeau? Never mind. Not in the shopping area, apparently. Oh, Ivor. Hello?
Could it be? A training ground where I could break anything I want without being reprimanded. I long have waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there.
As a floor just is interesting. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy.
This here's a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make for rooftops.
I can't tell who's real and who's not. And that's the most interesting part about this. And there's a random kid. That's the kid that's the X rank. Yup, Zavi. Saw some scary looking grown-ups over there. There's the Dedenne out front. Why are they in front of there? You guys are down. Oh, hold on. I don't care if I have to climb back up. This is weird. No? Okay. You're just... Okay. Alright. Just wanted to be sure. I couldn't ignore that. If I ignored that, it'd bother me forever. What? Hello. Hold on. Hold on. If I knew that this place was safe, I'd love to do some research into the relationship between Pokemon and hyperspace Lumios. But I do value my own life. So you must be real? Gonna break a fountain of real world. Bro doesn't know how reverse world works, SMH. I wonder if it is... I'd be very interested in finding out if it works similar to Distortion World. Grisham climbed up all this to see if he could spot anything from the roof. Hope it works. I'm not a fan of this place. Do you think Shuppet can absorb the memory trainer since they are formed with negative memory of losing? Probably, actually. I think I made that joke even. Where, like, Shuppet would freaking thrive. Actually, I know I could have gone straight to Corbeau, but I am now even more curious to see all the people we can find. I'm not going to waste time doing it, but... No, there you are. So, okay, all roads lead to home. They use the trainers to direct you. Can't let the Lumios become whatever this is. You and Team MZ have my help. So maybe... God. So everyone is here. It seems that way. It seems that way, at least. Interesting. City-side Shuppet is imminent if we don't stop it. Theoretically speaking, I love that Shuppet idea. It's really fun and stupid. Ooh, really fun and stupid idea, and I love it. It would probably just become a Banette. I don't want it to. It'd be funnier if it was just a Shuppet. I'll get these three. Goodness.
Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumios is in big-time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament?
It's growing.
That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this whole place. We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence.
Oh. Okay. They're explaining a lot of this pretty flat out, which is kind of cool. So effectively, it's an SCP. It's a mimetic. It's a mimetic SCP. If you know about it, the more you know about it, the more you're at risk. Oh, that's great. It's a cognito hazard. It's a cognito hazard. Great. Ooh, I love it. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon Lumiose could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We gotta protect Lumiose. Yep, everyone's on agreement. Uh-oh. You gonna say Rayquaza or something else appear, or... Why are we all shocked by, oh my god! We're getting sent back. So don't touch the portals and you should be good. Doesn't matter. That's how we got here. We didn't touch a portal. You want people to just leave the city. Oh. Huh. Looks like we're back. Standing on the desk, Short King. Has been... Oh, hey, there are SCPs in Pokemon World. Arms, ancient weapon, hyperspace. Really seems... Corporal making up for his height. Really seems like it, though. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumiose may indeed be merging with a real Lumiose, and it's only just the beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look stable or unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon Lumiose could get swallowed up. We can stop it if we figure out what's going on with the big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with the hyperspace Lumiose. I mean, it works so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Nightmare zone, you say? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Tell us everything. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. Oh? That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. I watch as it is just Ange, like the actual Ange. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. Sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. Gotta save it and catch it. Excuse me. Explains why Rayquaza's here too. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? You literally have Hoopa. Probably not. Probably not. If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. You are more mature than, like, 90% of individuals who are probably going to complain about your decision saying that. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream. That the rate's a good one. Dreams, memory, negativity. Kieran could learn from her. Yeah. Ooh, thanks, Corbo. Notcha too for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Take Xerneas, pointed at a donut. Oh, gosh. Oh, hey, water. I should drink that. Just fly, but we also have to be strong enough to actually properly open it up and go inside of it. Any ideas, Krillic? Take Xerneas! Power Mega Evolution! What are you talking about, Krillic? Mega Evolve Hoopa. I get it. I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution! Huh? Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. Ah, Hoopa Unbound, but with power. Got it. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. Haha, ring. If we combine the powers of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work.
Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it...
I love him so much.
Operation Mega Donut!
Using a donut of mine to awaken a power and Hoopa on par of Mega Evolution. Wonderful. Unbound. Unbound. It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Hoopa's like, uh-oh, I've been here. I know what's going to happen.
Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go ahead and survey hyperspace Lumio so we can do our thing. Counting on you, Killick.
You came to the right person. We got it. I love the gloves. I love those gloves. I want to punch things.
You're a real character, you know that?
What? Says you? Brother, have you seen yourself? I love you.
Better do a proper job on that hyperspace survey.
We Mega Evolve the donut. Blast with your spice, Xerneas. Oh my god, where's our hydration checker? That's a good question. It hasn't appeared, has it? The fact that we need donuts in this, but in Oris, Hoopa could transfer across it from Johto to Hoenn in less than 0.1 seconds. Oh my god. Mans said this, I blushed. You're so smitten for him. You're so smitten. Oh my god. Alright, I haven't gotten this Galarian little buddy, and Galarian Cofagrigus is one of the coolest Pokemon, bar none. Hi there, hidden edits. Catch Delmise. I love your first thing as a command. I haven't even seen Delmise. I haven't even seen Delmise. I don't even know if it's in here. Oh my god, let's go with a small donut. I just want to go in, catch the Yamask, and get out. Go get Chimey. We're gonna get Chimey. We also have side quests to go do, so there's that too. All y'all acting like a bunch of characters out here. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Can't help it when Corbo keeps flirting with me. You know what would break everybody for better or for worse? If I just walked in one... Oops, didn't mean to use that ball. If I just walked in one day... You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. There's two characters I should just cosplay. Corbo would be insane. That would break half of you. And just do the voice the entire time. Who would be the other character? Who would be the other character I could get away with? I feel like Corbo and I are very different, so I'd be a bearded Corbo, and I would have to. Actually, you know what? I do have. Probably could if I actually shave the side of my hair. If I actually shave the side of my hair, I do let the top of my hair go longer. That's actually pretty easy. It gives me ideas of Delmise launcher as something other than an anchor. That would be amazing. There's no reason it can't. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. Made that noise up for a second? No, it did. The checker is here. The 200 roll you have to do the rest of Nuzlocke is his voice. Oh my lord. No. No. Actually, still have to figure out what that rule should genuinely be. There's no way I would ruin my voice and I would... Oh, hello, buddy. What would it latch onto, though? Literally, pick an environmental object that's left behind by humanity. I was gonna say, excuse me. Oh, I have to pick up sparkling items and destroy Pokeballs. That's what I gotta do now. Okay. Do I actually want to stay here? Is there a reason for me to genuinely stay here? Well, I said that, and then the game was like, well, I could send you away. Cool. Would you eat a donut enchanted with mega energy and risk the side effects of living for 3,000 years to your sins, becoming 8 feet tall and early? Yes, yes, yes. Give me immortality. I would, no, just give me immortality. I don't even care what the risks are. I would prefer you to give an idea. I mean, I know that. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Don't gaslight me. If Mew didn't put on the comments, I really would have thought it was just hearing things. But I'm really good at gaslighting my own audience for the funnies. Oh, we did tasks. Let's get out of here. For naming my muck Cardi B and getting banned from my school's Pokemon tournament. Is that even that bad? I don't even know if that's bad. I think there's worse. Gummites grabs a donut and becomes a grass fairy. You know what? I'm in. You know what? I'm in. You asked that question of would I eat a donut and risk becoming 3,000 years old to the person that has openly stated that if I was granted all of the knowledge of the world, but I had to burn down a village, that I absolutely would do it. I didn't say I have to, that doesn't say people have to die. It just says the village has to burn down. I would do it. I'm not joking. This is not a joke. You can put it on my epithet. You can blast it to the stratosphere. I would do it in an instant. Burn down the village. Give me the infinite knowledge. This is why I would be a villain. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. He could be an abandoned village, maybe. So yeah, there we go. Someone named their whale or Lizzo. I'll take anything other than immortality. No, give me the immortality. I would be sad when Anna died, and then that's it. You know what? It's like, you know what? So be it. I'm not gonna be with anybody else for the rest of my life. You know what? That's the right person for me. Done. Right? After, you know, beyond being sad about that, I'm taking my infinite life. Oh, I was supposed to use the catch window also. You're only a villain taking lives, coward. You're right, I need to torture them first. I'd list the crimes Curly would commit if you could get away with. There's... Most of mine, literally like 80 to 90% of the crimes I would do if I could absolutely get away with it and it wouldn't harm another human being there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. If it means nobody else gets hurt in any capacity, but there's a massive boon for it, absolutely. Why would I hesitate? As long as nobody gets hurt. And there we go. Thank you. Goodbye. Bonus ball has appeared. Great, where is it? Donde está? The catch is, though, like I said, nobody has to get hurt. I don't want to see another person get hurt. I would feel guilty about that. If it's like, oh, again, destroy an entire village and you get infinite knowledge. Okay, I'll have infinite knowledge. I could literally build a village faster than any other human being on this planet because I have that knowledge now. I don't care. Do it. Is there more to this place? Because it... Punching a baby will definitely hurt the baby. I mean... Yeah, I would. What is going on? What is happening? Where's that stupid ball at? Bonus ball is supposed to be somewhere here. And clearly... Is there an invisible... Whatever, I'm out of here. I don't care about the invisible ball right now. Look. Children are detestable, even though I love them. I feel like I'm the most mean to children, even though children absolutely love me, and I'm not even actually mean to them. I get so self-conscious when it comes to children that I genuinely fear hurting them. Yet I will always make the joke of drop-kicking children. If an Hypno somehow made it to hyperspace, it would be coming out of Snorlax size. Okay. Oh my god, it's so freaking close to doing it. I can't unless I get that superstar. There we go. Making the donuts. Ooh. Now, I know you can make legendary Pokemon donuts. So, what's it gonna take? There we go. I love kids. It's so funny when you let them just say what they think. Oh, lordy. My sister, my little sister, without spoiling anything, there was something that she likes to watch. And when one of her favorite characters was dying and being literally absorbed into the villain, she was at first really sad and then said, big back. Like, she just, you're a big back. And I'm like, oh my god. I was just, oh my lord. Oh my god. Dropkick kids, they need it to be straightened out. Again, her favorite character easily went from sad to that. Oh. Oh my god, I made all these donuts on 12/11. Oh my god. Alright, we're out of here. No idea what's being talked about. That's okay. That's okay. I guess we're just gonna go there. No reason not to. Just go to the... I mean, I could go... Are there any nighttime ones? I should check that, actually. Make a level 100 donut. I can't. I can't yet. We're gonna do this one on the rooftop, and then we're gonna see if nighttime holds anything different. I was a kid when I was reading the AOT manga. His 4-year-old came over and pointed to a panel, and it goes, "Whoa, that guy's dead." Thanks, buddy. That would be my response. Like, yep, they are. Thanks, buddy. God. That one looked like a Bulbasaur donut. Kinda did, actually. You know what? You're right. You're right. And there we go. I don't know where this stinky freaking portal is. Is it on the opposite side of this? Did I go the wrong? I probably went the horribly incorrect direction. What the heck is wrong with you? This is a really back alley area. Hold on. I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on. Also noticed a bunch of new NPCs added to the game, which is awesome. Yes! Yes! Lots of side quests, lots of extra NPCs. What's happening with you? I'm actually curious. Yep, Delibird. Yep. I'm surprised by... Oh, Garbodor. Help that Delibird for heals. That's the plan, baby. Delibird gets in a flap. That sounds derogatory. That's why I just said he got eaten by a Titan. He goes, that looks like it hurt, walks away. This quest was cute. What level are you? Are you a new quest? You are... not? You are? It's hard to say for sure. Sent a screenshot of this quest he healed. Aw. Did I catch you? No, you can disappear. No Pokemon are the precursor to noble Pokemon fight. Even the description of Pokemon of larger size and power. Big facts. There you go. You're gonna give me... yep. Aw, thank you for the berry, buddy. Look for you all over the place. Rare for you. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Must have been taking a real shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Oh. Also, very interesting that it's this one likes bugs. Very interesting that this one specifically likes bugs. Also, I'm just gonna go to nighttime. There hasn't been a side quest. I haven't seen a side quest in the day, so I'm very curious if there's gonna be if there's one at night. Kill some time here. That is just Delibird. Delibird! He gives people Pokemon. Oh my god. Well, he's given bugs to eat, I assume. Ansha is safe from dropkick because she's well-mannered? Yes. Yes. Agreed. Also, you please... 45. Thanks. Thanks for that. Did you get them from hyperspace? There is a nighttime one. Unidentified Mega Stone! Mega Stone! Mega Stone! Oh, I had to do like the regular show. I don't know why I had to do it that way. Where is it? I know I have the Where is it? Where is it? I have the regular show sound. I know I do. Do I not actually? Do I not? Oh no. Oh no, it's coming back. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Okay, anywho, moving on with my life. I'm supposed to be an adult. 88. Holy crap. You know what? I'll save the 88. I'll save the 88. Crabominal and Golurk from those spaces? Yeah, that's what I've gotten. Actually, I got one other. I can't remember. I think executive sense, but you can still understand quite a bit and learn quite quickly. Otherwise, there's no space for the annoying move names. What's one of being old if you can't be childish? Me, all the time. That's for the one thing. It did get one! Look at how sick that looks! Holy crap! It's a spear and shield. Oh my god. Ooh, that's so cool! Fred's gonna drop his balls when you see how good we did setting up those chairs. God. That's so cool! Oh my god, I'm just being catered to with this generation, man. I'm just being catered to. Well, I'm not allowed to complain about this generation. Oh my god. I just caught you too. This is even better. I'm living a dream. Looks like R-type boss. It's a lance and shield. It's so cool! Oh my god, we're wrecking it too. Rosary beads from Akami. It kind of does with it circling around it. This is sick. Oh, I'm at the boundaries apparently. Goodbye. Oh, Gen 9's getting so much love. Yes. A lot of the Gen 9 2-form Pokemon got a Mega form, which is what I was saying. I was hoping for. Oh my god, that's so sick. Pokédex. I have to look at this. I love Glimmora. I was saying it earlier. Glimora's petals, now larger and separated from its main body, rotate around and provide defense while scattering poison fragments. So it's just a new style of how it fights and everything. Oh, look at the fragments go off. There it is. That's sick. Like you can peck your eyes out from a meter. Oh, no, good. Not just peck your eyes out. You're gone. You're just gone. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. So genuinely beautiful. I feel so catered to. It's simply too good. I feel so catered to with this game. Oops, sorry. I am. Is there another? I think that's it. That's okay. All right, time to go here. It has a big nose. Oh my god, it's Spamton. Somebody play Big Shot. Chimey, you know what? You're right. I'll go get Chimecho. Spoink? Spoink and Grumpig? I love Spoink. Grumpig's cool, but Spoink is... Flamigo! Flamigo's here! I swear to God, if Flamigo got an evolution, I would be so happy. What the heck? I don't see Chimecho anymore. Wait, what? If Flamigo. We're gonna do the battle real quick. We're gonna do the battle because I don't see Chimecho anymore. It's because it's nighttime. I didn't noopsie. It's in there, isn't it? Of course it is. There's an entrance over this way. Or yeah. It's basically donut making. Oopsie poopsies on the Chimecho. If one time on purpose, I'll remember. No, I did it! I swear! I swear! I swear, you know if I did it on purpose. You know how I am. Y'all know how I am. You know if I did anything on purpose to avoid it. Pokemon community says to dislike Grumpig for some reason. What? Probably because it's like vastly different from Spoink. But I love it. I like Grumpig. Spoink is adorable. How far in story do you unlock Mimikyu? I'm at like the end. I haven't even seen Mimikyu in the wild yet. Land super effective hits. Okay. That's easy. Okay, fine. Punch it. Punch it. What's up, nerd? Come on, bring it, bring it. I need to land all these super effective hits. Oh, oh, oh! Rinse and repeat! Oh, well, that's not good. Actually, you know what? That is good. Bump. How is that young lady? Also cool dress. She's a fursuit girl. She's one of the fursuit girls. That's why I'm asking. Ah, I gotcha. Oh my god, it's such a freaking massive. Just alphas, man. It's just alphas. Actually, I should. Oh, stop. Mega Evolve, I need it. Please, before it's too late. That's not good for you. You want to mention this? I got a shiny Pumpkaboo earlier today. Pumpkaboo's adorable. Is it behind me? Is my Pumpkaboo? Oh, my Pumpkaboo hasn't been on my shelf in a while, I guess. Where is my Pumpkaboo? I have a Pumpkaboo plush. Yo, look at you! Shadow Bone, gross. Mega Glamor should resemble the ultimate weapon, both flower shaped and connected to the region. Actually, I wonder if you flip it upside down, if it kind of does. Goodness. Oh, wow. Okay, you're right. You're Mega Evolving your Pokemon. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. Anywho. Oh, that's wild. Anywho. Bonk! Seed of Mastery from a hologram. Cool. I haven't used a single one of those. You're so big. You're a very big boy. A very, very big boy. I need to land one more effective hit. Oh, sorry. Donk! You know what? I got you, Bacon. I'll make up for it. Oh, that is very loud. That was very, very loud. Who do you think you are? Oh, you're... Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Who do you think you are? Not even. Bro, my ears. I'll lower that one. That one was really loud. He's so small. He's a small boy. You're gonna defeat 2 more trainers. Holy crap! God, that's such a huge Pokemon! That's like the largest version of Gorgeist, and it's an alpha. That is small for a Golurk. That's a regular Golurk. It's level 200. Oh my god! That is fiendish. That is fiendish. You'll be fine with that, I think. Oh my god, never mind. That was not the way that was supposed to go. Anywho. Punching time. Oh my god, the hammer's so large. Alpha Gorgeist is scary to think about. Very much so. It really doesn't care who it takes to the afterlife. Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was the wrong move to do. Yeah, you can handle this. Large can take away adults. Alpha, they're taking away everyone. It takes an entire city. What if we took Bikini Bottom and moved it somewhere else? It just grabs all of Lumio City. Thanks for the gold cap. Never gonna use it, I guarantee. Because I'm a heathen. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Alright, Horseradish. Overnight, a village just disappeared. We were not caught off guard. Stop it. Stop letting them get a first hit in Horseradish. Yep, you're doing your best out there, Phil. I won't yell at you. It's fine. That's just a Hex Maniac. No need for young lady name. I did. Oh my god, look at the shadow around it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. That's so good looking. Oh my god. That's complete. It's so shiny. Yeah, yeah. Where is the ball? It's probably... I would like the golden ball because I need it for... Are you? Alright, buddy. Okay. I don't need to fight you. I need the golden ball. Because I would like to have a super powerful donut for when I go into the super place. Oh no. Oh, completely missed that. I don't want to fight anybody else. Screw it. I'm out of here. Oh, she's away. Nobody over here. There's a Mimikyu there. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Where is it? I still don't see it. I'm still amazed that I have not found it. You don't see me. Who are these Pokemon? I know one's... Oh, it's probably Gulpin and Swallow. Why would it be Gulpin and Swallow, though? I'm curious. I'm really, really curious. Oh, this one's above me again. You guys are small potatoes. I don't think you realize just how tiny you are. It is you are effectively nothing but a bunch of toothpicks. Gulpin, 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 you'll swallow it. Let's just do this. A 12 level difference ain't gonna make a big deal when it's the Pokemon and not actual NPCs. Even then, I feel like I won't have an issue anymore. Strawberry watermelon flavored water. Delicious. Oh! Okay. Catch Pokemon undetectable. That definitely didn't happen, and it looks like we know who this Pokemon is. Wait, it's an uncaught... Is it a Pokemon I haven't seen is how they're silhouetted? Or is it a Pokemon I haven't caught before? Because that doesn't make any sense. Second Gulpin was meant for Gulpin. Just a Gulpin eats another Gulpin, and it becomes a Swallow, is what you're saying. Poor thing. Wow. That didn't go as intended. Do you see me? Hard to tell if you can see me. You guys are just kind of... I've been detected. I've been detected. Why are there so many chubbies? That's a really good question. Jumped right off the bat. As soon as I got in, it was on sight. They were not holding back at all. Hey, can you go there and get that for me? I don't want to climb for it. I'm lazy. That'll do. Oh, this ain't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, we should get out of here. Caught Pokemon undetected. There we go. It's trying to poison you. We're gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's a nice one. I'm sorry. Don't come near me. And now we just gotta pick up a bunch of sparkling items, which is 11 more of them, and that's fine. Gulpin's probably gonna be on the rooftops over here. Having a flying type Pokemon in these places is actually amazingly useful. Red Baron really came in the clutch. Can we? It amazes me how well I can work on my novel while listening to you at the same time. I mean, probably because I'm not, my voice isn't, hopefully, super disruptive, right? Like, I'm not screaming and yelling. Even if I do, down there, did I just miss it? Oh no, it's a bunch of those guys. It's not the same. Or it's not them. Even if I do, like, yell, it's never, like... Oh, there we go. It's never shrieky or, like, it's not... How do I put it? It can peak the mic, but it's not going to go past a certain decibel, because I have how things are set. I don't think I'm going to get the rest of these items in time, especially because of that animation. 1, 2... 3 was back there. That's okay. I wonder what the remaining megas are gonna be. It's gotta be, it's like 4 or 5 left. So it's probably gonna be the events, and then it's gonna be 3 or 4 afterwards. Let's go look, hold on, let's go look real quick. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna keep that in mind. So we got 2 there, 3, 4, 5, and assuming that this last row doesn't get completely filled, which it might not. Hard to say for sure, I suppose. It's probably gonna be another legendary on this next one, and then it's gonna be big hyper rogue mega. The fact that it's a hyper rogue is what kind of clears my brain for thinking it's gonna be Anj. Like, actually getting Anj. Unless they want to pull a Ho-Oh event. Which, if they don't do Lugia, that'd be weird. Got your ticket for the 6th boss? I'll catch up to you soon. Tatsugiri Mega has variants. It was fun. Wait, does it? That's sick. Actually, it's cool. I mean, I want Toxel. I'm not gonna use a big donut for this. I do want Toxel though. I freaking like. I think Toxel. As soon as I picked it, I'm like, huh. You're the match card for this generation. When I played Gala for the first time, and then when it evolved, I loved it. And I was told Toxtricity is the type of stupid name I would come up with. It does? Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually happy for that. It makes sense because it's the center one. Does it have like full Helium Tile? Catch Pikachu. Catch wild Pokemon. Stop yelling at me. I'm sensitive. All 3 forms get one. Are they all like vastly different, or is it just like the color swaps? I'm fine with color swaps. If you got your Waltz on 17, there is a DLC TM trader. Oh, okay. Have to keep that in mind. Pikachu, I gotta catch 2 of you, and then apparently that's enough for the game to be happy with me. There we go. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Release. I need a second Pikachu. Wait, is that a giant Pokeball right over there? That is. Can you go get that, Red Baron? Can you target that? Thank you. Can't wait for Mew to just in all caps come back and be like, big bad, big bad, big bad. Nope, bad things happening. What Pokemon do you think made the hyperspace portal? I'm still heavily betting Anj is related. Darkrai does make sense. Like, Darkrai would make a lot of sense. But to create the portal... it feels like there's more to it. Oh god, I'm running out of time. I've said my piece on it. Like, I'm trying to think of what else it could be, but Darkrai is a really, really good bet. I think it'd be sick if it was... like, what Pokemon relates to other dreams? Like Lunala, Darkrai, here, listen, because I'm talking to Corbo. Are you talking to Corbo, or are you drooling? God, it's hard to say who else it could really be. And it's a Pokemon that is talking, like actively talking. Darkrai does it. It matches up too well. What Darkrai is that it's pretty random. Why would it be here? Because of the fact that Zygarde heard the... what is it? What is the line that is specifically stated about Zygarde's Mega Evolution? Let me go look at it real quick. In response to people's emotions during an unprecedented crisis. And if this Hyperspace Lumiose is emotions, then either A, it's Anj, B, it's again, emotions. Nightmares, dreams, and emotions are all the same thing at the end of the day, right? Nightmares, dreams, and emotions are the same thing. So then you have to question, from there, you know, with hyperspace, yeah, you guys got it. Like, Mew and Sage Nuts got it. It would make sense for it to attract Darkrai, because this game gives the opportunity for any Pokemon to get attracted here, especially with the sheer amount of energy that's being released. So, you have to do, like, it literally has to be any Pokemon related to dreams, nightmares, imagination. I would watch as this is where the original dragon comes out. That would be that's a long shot. That's a holy crap, it's an Alpha Flamingo! Let's go! Yo! I love Flamingo. I love Flamingo. It's so freaking goofy. Why am I shadow punching it? Oh yeah, you're fighting flying. That's why. Oh, I know you're fighting flying. Why am I? Yeah. What am I doing? I got it. You sure you want to do this? You sure you want this heat? Never mind. If Zygarde gets trapped in Darkrai's Nightmare, that would be rough. Well, call it. Pokemon Company doesn't want me that happy to give us the OG Dragon. That would be a wild left field. I've been calling a lot of stuff. I'm not calling that. That's not something I'm going to be able to call. Let's see. Only older Pokemon would be Giratina in hyperspace as an option of the Distortion World. Yeah. Also, why did I say Distortion World? What is wrong with me? Yeah, I agree. Like, it feels fairly obvious. It's either Orange, Darkrai, or oh my gosh, Cresselia. Like, that's really it. I do not strongly feel like any other Pokemon could fit in the role that we're being pitched. Just you have a water type move. Just come out real quick. We just need a quick water type move. David Scolipede, welcome to the stream. You're new here. Watch many of your Legendary lore videos and I like them. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oh god. What was I? Let's bring you up. I take this is not the Nuzlocke anymore. Oh, hi there. So, oh yeah, Sudamesh. Oh my gosh, Suri. I gotta get used to saying your name. Because Golurk went down with no remorse. Yes. We'll get back to the Nuzlocke tomorrow. Tomorrow we're getting back to the Nuzlocke. We're just doing the DLC today because I really wanted to play it. Don't think it would do Giratina again though because of the legend. Yeah, probably not. That would be wild if they did. Why am I trying to catch you guys? I need to destroy Pokeballs. What am I doing in my life? Basically eliminate Cresselia, and if Darkrai gets a Mega, it sure as hell should get one. It should get, yeah. Also, hello again. Yeah, hi. Wait, why are you? Where's there only 3 Pokemon? Weird, okay. Maybe there were 4. Volo comes out of the portal, imagine. That would make everyone lose their mind. Actually, there's a lot of religious aspects to Volo that I'm talking about. Not in this weekend's video, next weekend's video. But I am strongly saying now, you know what? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna give you guys a teaser here. From what I have memorized, okay? Pokemon like Arceus are not so much gods as they are kami, part of a pantheon. And when you look at this from a different, like, you can look at that through the more Shinto or more Eastern tradition type of religions and break it down even further with what's too strong of a coincidence of something such as UMA, Uxie, Mesprit, Azel. UMA stands for Unidentified Mysterious Animal. UMA is also Uma, as many of you probably know from Uma Musume, which is horse. Horse is the form in which Dialga and Palkia take in their origin form in order to better reflect the imagery that Arceus has. And horses within Shinto religion are sacred due to the idea that they are known as the mounts of the kami. Being the mounts of the kami means that they're literally the mounts of the spirit, the deity of the pantheon. I need to go make donuts. Which would then be the original one. Now, take all this in mind and the idea that I've already mentioned that Volo was already basically becoming Buddha in some capacity, or full Buddhist in his transformation. And it is through those religions that you find the betterment of oneself allows you to become a kami. That you don't need another god to do so. And so, with a great achievement or betterment of oneself, both things that Volo did when he turned a new leaf and convinced people that Giratina actually wasn't evil when he turned a new leaf after we defeated him. He went to Laventon and let him know this. That it actually did change a lot regarding history in ways that would otherwise not have been accepted. So, theoretically speaking, Volo's immortality, which is something you gain through becoming a kami, means that is how he did it, not by being granted it, and I would then be wrong from what I've said in the past. And that's just a teaser for what I've written. This is all flat out, like, real study into religion and all this stuff that I've had to do and listen to and everything. Because I want to do this right, and I'm very, very excited. You've seen Lucas at Young Trader, but that was so long ago. Phil comes on a portal. Hello again. Oh, never mind, you're not the one. Umusa made mention, Yuri should be your suit. Ooh. I'd be thinking, based on Japanese historic ancient religions, that Pokemon like Arceus would be similar or inspired by ancient Shinto religions. What's really fun is, the Edo period Edo into the Meiji Restoration era, had a point where the government was trying to basically absorb religion into itself to control it, which was two separate religions that it was trying to absorb it into itself. What do we literally have? We have the Diamond Pearl clans having two separate religions, with Commander Kamado being that central point, trying to control them, but not through literal control, but trying to keep the peace in that capacity. In addition, during that time period, the end of Edo into the Meiji Restoration era, was the time of the Last Samurai. Who do we see? The literal Last Samurai being Kamado, the only person who wears samurai armor within that game. God, it feels good to be able to say all that without a script. Want to imagine a Legends game named Legends Volo. There'd be a fun little side thing, but I think ultimately Volo turning a new leaf is what grants him, now that I've understood the religion a little bit better, that he has transformed, and through his self-transformation, through that Eastern religion and culture, he became immortal. He became a kami, which there's some stuff on there where non-verbally he says, I am the hand of God, I am the judge. I think it's I am God, I am the speaker, I am not the judge, it's the justice. I'm justice. I think that's what it was. But I would not have figured that out without somebody else to help me. Actually, a good chunk of what I said, I had to look at 2 different videos, read someone else's stuff, and then continue doing research to even properly understand and to be able to explain this to you guys without the script. Because it is insane. It is absolutely insane. Highly, highly recommend, if you want a head start, listen to By Moon channel. It's like it's a 1.3 million view video, but it's like amazing to listen to. It's an hour long, but it's effectively, the video is, why do we kill gods in RPGs? And it's amazing. Oh my god. First 20 minutes, and you're gonna be so happy. As a lover of ancient history and cultures, it scratches an itch in a satisfying way to have a YouTuber that is also into it. I am a glutton. At the end of the day, I like to be described as a glutton for knowledge. If I could spend my days reading books and reporting on them, that is what I would do for an eternity and more. That is what I want. And that is effectively what I've tried to transform talking about Pokemon into, so that way I can continue reading, doing research, and learning more about everything. So I can report it to you guys and talk about it. So yeah, that's literally why I do what I do. I want to learn and I want to share. I find that an important asset of life. Go punch that, Sushi. He wanted to be an avatar. crew would be a Zinch devote in Warhammer 40k. I actually don't know the Zinch. I'm just glad you're not one of those LA influencer types that bashes every religion as superior icons. Maybe because you're not based out there. I find it really important, especially after reading, like, so I've said this in a number of videos, and I think I've said this on stream a couple of different times. I do consider myself a mixture of Christianity and Zen Buddhism, and I'm not afraid to say so, right? The Lord of change and knowledge? Oh, absolutely then. Oh, 1,000,000,000%. I want to be able to focus on a single thing. I think it's just the fact that I'm excited to talk about it and be able to do it is what makes me be able to focus on a singular thing. But and also I've been able to understand my mind over the course of 26 years. But when you look at everything, like when you look at like the Quran, you look at the Bible, you look at Zen Buddhism, you look at Shinto, you look at all these things, right? At the end of the day, a lot of what the heck? Hide me. At the end of the day, so much of it is derived of so many of the same principles, but it's a matter of how they're interpreted. But again, so many of them still give this idea of, hey, be kind to one another. Hey, like, literally, I think there are stories of Buddha meeting Jesus. And you're like, wait, two different religions mixing together? It's like, oh, yeah, done. There's so much to it. And at the end of the day, it's how did it get interpreted and who goes from there, right? Learn to learn, but I tend to not retain a lot of stuff. And that's okay. It's sometimes maybe your brain doesn't want to retain. Like, sometimes you gotta find what you want to retain. Go to bed really tired night, everyone. 99 Emox, thank you for being here. But yeah. And here's the number one thing that I tell people who are not religious, right? I do not consider myself devout in any capacity. I find myself to be relatively religious in some capacity as well, or at least find myself to believe in a greater power. Even if you don't, many of these stories hold values that are meant to teach people. They're meant to give you a different perspective on life. And I think one of my favorites that I've learned recently is that it boils down to, I think it's something to do with Jesus and all this sort of stuff, as it always does. I can't quite remember. But the judge of your character is how you treat people less fortunate than you. And that does speak a lot to an individual's character. We're gonna go punch this ball. Oh, Biggins sent me. Why is my Discord over there? Oh my god! Well, Zinch demons. Guess that's what I'm gonna end up being. There's a lot of archaeology, history, biology, and some religious stuff. There's a lot, and there might be something I'm working on, not Pokemon related, that might come out in a few months. Just saying. And if it gets the support it needs, your boy might be able to expand a lot more. But that'll come when it comes. Well said, thank you. I can't say anymore. I'm under contract. No, I'm not under contract. But I can't say more. Bonk! That's not gonna kill you. You're Drampa. Another channel? Who knows? Who knows? It might be related to another channel. I will say I've actually been very tempted to change the profile picture of this channel from what it is to the acrylic with the Chikorita that Mew drew, because I feel like that's more appropriate. And then have the other channel be the straightforward facing acrylic, because then I feel like it at least indicates better that it is a Pokemon channel. Whereas the other one, if I can manage to get it, off the ground like I so wish, it's not. Like, no matter what, that will not be a Pokemon channel. I do not want Pokemon content on that other channel. Bonk. I said bonk. I said bonk. Oh, a ball has appeared. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was easy. Oh, this one does take a while. He was right. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, a donk. Can you hit both of these? That's fine. I understand. 17,000 more to go. Or is that 12,000? I didn't quite read. It's 17,000. Roughly 17,000, 16,050. Heebie. A hooba looba booba looba booba looba booba. You're gonna scream at the boss? Oh, if it's Anj, I'm gonna need to change my pants. I've been crying out. I have arguably been the #1 person to say that Anj is a Pokemon. So if it ends up being Anj, I'm gonna need to change my pants afterwards, and that's that. One of my first comments was I literally didn't think Pokemon when I saw your channel picture, even knowing you were because of Toby's mention. Yeah, that's a branding issue / skill issue on my part. Big time, big time. Dark1 said, human progress isn't measured by industry, it's measured by the value you place on a human life, an unimportant life. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's a really good way of putting it. I've never heard that before. I love that. I'm gonna cry also. Okay, back to meeting because I want to focus. Heard your old voice thing on the first video I watched and thought you were a faceless YouTuber channel. Oh, you mean the I'm running your favorite Pokemon because they say don't. Oh my gosh. Skill Center Stories, one of the favorites. Yeah, there was a point in time where I thought about going faceless, but then I was like, you know what? I want to be able to make these longer videos, and in order to do so, one way to do it is, because I'm not going to be able to have literal hours of Pokemon footage going at all times, how about I just simply put my face out there, and we just keep going from there, because I watch a lot of Wendigoon, and yeah. Doctor Who has a lot of good quotes about life. It's a show that's been around for so long. Very progressive show too, if I remember correctly. That's how I found Krill's channel. Then I dropped a Do Go Lurk. Yeah, you dropped $2, said Do Go Lurk, and the rest has been history. Faceless Krillic is something that might have kept me away. Oh yeah, without having like my face on the screen or anything like that. It's I think something that I wasn't intending to do that has benefited this channel incredibly is having my face on the channel, because of the fact that it has effectively allowed people to trust me more. It has allowed people to trust me more because they see my face more. They can become more familiar with me, not just my voice. Wendigoon is great. Fantastic. I watch a lot of Wendigoon. It's the truth. What else can I say? Literally, actually, I wasn't listening to him today. No, that didn't go my direction. Anywho, no mercy. Moment 1, I have been on that Golurk hype train. And nobody can compare. Oh, that's not good. 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 That's good. We're fine. We're okay. I forgot my hair was shorter than it was styled the way that it was. Threw me off. If Anna likes it, I might have to start styling my hair like 7 Seeds of Mastery. God, I can't wait to not use any of these. Hey, can I eat the sunflower seed? I don't know why you gave it to me. Hey, yo, this weird hologram in hyperspace gave me a funny looking sunflower seed. You want it? What do you even do with these? Like, what? Why do people care about having them? What do you do with them? Oh my lord. Oh man. Hey Golurk, go crush that young lady. I don't even know how I found your channel, TBH. I think your videos were supposed to suggest me after an Eisenberg Pokemon Iceberg. That might actually be it, because I do have 4 icebergs on this. Actually 5, I think. I watched that Monster Beneath Us and Leave the Company video several times. Oh, from Wendigoon? They make the moves into plus moves. Oh, I know that. I know that. I know that's what they do. I've just never done it. I mean in the sense of, like, if you were to, oh my god, like I know people trade them for that, but how does that effectively do that? And if they don't do that, then how, like, I don't, you just feed it to a Pokemon? Like, why can't I just do it? Why can't I just feed it to my Pokemon? What's so special about you feeding my Pokemon a funny looking sunflower seed? Also, is it the size of a regular sunflower seed? Just asking all the stupid questions today. Hey, Golurk, go crush that lady. Hey, Golurk, go crush that lady. Okay, boss. Love Joe Cat. I have not kept up with his stuff as of late, and I really should. Love all the Gobbo stuff. I actually love a little Gobbo over in the corner over there. One of the witch Goblos. Golurk, go throw that lady. Don't do it. I'm not here. They used to make donuts. No. Golurk is used to make. That's a Cleavor. Holy moly! Wait, what? Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! Oh, okay. Oh, that's a Hisuiman. Like, I know you can get that in Kitakami, but it's a little different seeing it here. It's a little different seeing that here, I gotta say. Golurk makes the donuts, though. Oh! Oh, that's beautiful. Is this popcorn any good? Oh, it's not cheesy popcorn. I don't care about it. Never mind. I thought it was a cheesy popcorn. I could go get Spoinky Spoinks. I don't think it's gonna get a Mega, so I don't really care about focusing on that right now. I kinda wanna go to daytime. Let me see if there's any changes in the daytime. Boom cha, boom cha, boom cha, boom cha, boom cha, boom cha, boom cha. Off of Golurk's finger can make a donut out of humans. Oh, there it is! Why is it a bald Jotaro without a hat? Why is that the symbol that they used for it? Oh, okay. I don't know how to respond to that. There's Toxtricity. I don't really need to go grab that. Weird that it's seeing evolutions. Where's Chemeko? What? Oh, there's a little not Octillery. Oh, Chimecho's just gone, huh? Chimecho's just gone, huh? I really goofed that, didn't I? Really goofed that. Ah, that's the place that you have to like hip hop and jump all around the place to get into. Let's go have Golurk fight some psychic types. This Golurk has been doing the work. We need to play Legend Arceus Sword and Shield. I'm only somewhat caught up on the newer Pokemon because of Go. Oh my god, Arceus is so much fun the first time through. Whoa, fist bump! It's freaking regular show. Soiled it. Hey, Twilight Rogue, thank you for the happy birthday. Oh my god. Let's see here. Where? Oh no, that's a pretty big jump. Let's go in there. It's fine. Pokemon can rival professional fighters of Pokemon. It's just absurd how OP humans are in Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, you look at, again, the biggest example is like Bay. Not Bay. Fighting a Machamp. Hey, I'm boning. Wait, what level are you, brother? Alright, let's go. You can handle it. Actually, hold on. I'm not here. Oh no, this is a terrible decision. This is an awful decision. You need to, like, get rid of your Mega Evolution so we can fight better in this place. Not a big deal. We're fine. Oh, I thought you used Protect or something. And I just have to defeat trainers. And I think if we defeat all 10 trainers, we're gonna be moving on to the future here. Or the final boss, I guess. If it's the final boss. It's kind of a big assumption. Oh, well, that works as the solution. Sorry, we really needed to you needed to let go of the Mega Evolution. Mega Deuce needs to be able to kind of punch through the competition. Golurk puts in the work. Go get it. I'm sorry, does that say 175? Oh yeah, we go up to 200 in this one now, baby. I miss a regular show. Didn't they have, or aren't they making like that sequel or whatever? That's gonna hurt. Yeah, they're making that like sequel where they're adults or something now. I forget what it is. It's like years later. And then there's from the same creator, there's like not Better Together. I forget what it is. There's some other show that the creator made. Apparently it's good. I've heard good things. It's like a more mature. It's on a Cartoon Network. I think it's on Adult Swim specifically. B, Ivor, LeBon, Chuck, Brawley, Maylee, and of course Karina. Yeah, they're going crazy. That's wild. Oh yeah, it's only in this dimension. Well, you're not gonna stand right there now that the battle's over. Reminder: LeBon beat up Ivor when they were younger, at least. Maybe when they were older. I don't. I guess we don't know how young. I guess we don't know how long LeBon has been under the thumb of Jacinth. Surprise!
Smite!
So that TM Trainer has Drain Punch? I would still assume she is stronger. Oh yeah, no, probably. Uh-oh. Thing is, Ivor is a very straightforward fighter. So LeBon is very, very quick and way more lithe. So she is probably super strong. Plus add in her moving fast. Yeah, that'll do Ivor in. My bad. Like right between the shoulder blades. That's a terrible place to have an itch. Oh, I have to respond to my grandma. She said happy birthday. I should say not happy birthday back. Oh my god. The right number. My aunt. So funny story. My aunt messaged the wrong number, saying, I think like I am here or something along those lines, or hello. Something along those lines. I do not remember, but it was to the wrong. It was to the wrong number, and the person asked, "Who is this? Do I know?" You're like, "Do you want to play a game?" Not thinking that it wasn't me. Happy birthday back. Now we're strong is better for Ivor. Back from a butt clenching experience. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a Naga, the freaking Zygarde. It's Agard. Oh, it's still freaking itch right between the shoulder blades. Oh my god. Also, Anna's gift arrived for Christmas today, and I'm probably just gonna let her open it up early because why not? She's gonna be like, but I want it. Because she's been going back and forth on getting herself a stand mixer, and I didn't buy like the $500 one. I'm like, no, that's a redonkulous amount of money. But I got a decent one. Agard, Zygarde's evil cousin. Oh my god. Oh. My feet hurt a little bit, but I don't want to sit down. So I gotta move a little bit more. Otherwise, I'm gonna be all goofed up. Are there any Pokemon I really want to go grab? I don't need to be in there long. I just need to pop. You know what? Let's just go to that one. That'll be the easiest right now, probably. How long do you think you're going to stream for? Probably for the next hour and a half. And then if Anna gets home and she's ready and she's hungry, then probably going to go straight to go and have a nice dinner together. Have you seen Minute Man? I have. I think, wait, was it Minute Man that I was listening to regarding the Pompeii stuff and a couple of other things? I think so. If it wasn't Minute Man, it was somebody. Oh, wow. We're just gonna... Ow, don't hit me. Oh, look at this. A bunch of children. Oh, wait. Oops, didn't do that right. There we go. There we go. Much better. I just need to use the catch window, so who wants to be the last one? It's you! Perish. Oh, wow, you survived. You're a strong one. A bunch of fainted children. This map definitely doesn't remind me of a Game Boy game where you battle in a city with a card game. I want to be on a motorcycle. Oh my god, they are not giving up the ghost. Literally here. There we go. Alright, we finished. We're good. Let's go see what the rest of the story has to offer. Let's see what the rest of this story has to offer. That is him? Oh, okay, perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I listened to a couple of Mini-Man stuff. I haven't really watched his stuff. All the data we need. Okay, back to Hotel Z.
Operation Mega Donuts. Operation Mega Donuts.
There it is. I messed it up for a second there. Yeah, I haven't watched his stuff. I've been listening to it, though, here and there, because I need more. I need more to be able to understand better how to analyze Pokemon and other media that I might want to do in the future. All right, here we go.
Here we are, part of the intrusion.
Oh, ho, 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 get a donut, man.
Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Is interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef.
Kerbo, come on!
Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking?
Hello, husband.
Anyway, listen up, Team MC. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution powers so you can take on the Pokemon we're after. And I found it. Tell them about the donuts they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Cynic into work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 in spicy, and 310 in sour. It also calls for 40 in bitter and 40 in fresh. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Epice Noir. This is a signature rustic recipe.
Freaking KFC 13 spices and herbs.
Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut.
Bottle of Epice Noir. Oh my god, that's such a nice little bottle. Highly valued monster. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, feels enough you're dreaming when you have it. You're gonna make a monopoly on the donut industry.
It's vital to Operation Mega Donuts that you follow those directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Crawler.
They're leaning into Darkrai so hard that they're gonna do a fake out.
Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower.
You know what, a Roanoke Gaming Science Channel? I actually don't. I've heard of it. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. Is he, though? I'm ready to help you make the donut we need, as long as we got the ingredients. I'm dubious on the spicy donut. Don't smile like... curler recipe. I should be able to do it. So... It was... Oh, God. Why doesn't it tell me? Hold on. Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, it does tell me. I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm stupid. I'm just a little stupid. Start with the small. We need a little bit of bitter. And then we need something that goes in both. And then fudge. Dang it. Hold on. If you don't like a channel, it breaks down science of like diseases and creatures in movies. Ooh. That'll make you think so much you expect it not to be dark red than it is. Big, sweet, and sour because you need like 310. That's a pretty good point. I might just need more berries in general. Oh, I don't think I have something that hits both. Oh, never mind. Oh, sweet. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. You had the first time that changed it? Did I really? Oops. I'm gonna let them play this out. I want to see what this donut looks like. If that's not dark red, I don't know what is. It's actually very similar. Hold on. That's so similar to also what Mega Absol looked like too. Mega Absol looked like that. Pitch Black Power. Mega Power Conservation. Move Power Fighting. Enter a giant distortion in the sky. As a fan of everything baked, I'm not eating that. Pause my Generations run and play Zero DLC. Oh, it's so great. Voila, the Bad Dreams crawler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power to that pastry as we can. And that'll give Hoopa a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Unbound form, here it comes. I'd eat that. Then, once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. We can do this. Let's got it. Watch it be Mega Charizard Z. Counting on the main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's go into the tower. Kobo's waiting. Bleh. 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 Well, knowing what we're about to go into, am I actually going to change the team up? I don't remember where any of my Pokemon are. I feel like I caught a bunch of Pokemon, so I don't remember where anybody is anymore. I'm just trying to look for a Pokemon that I wouldn't even be able to use in this fight anyway. Where's my baby? I could pull you into this. Oh, I'm looking for the wrong Pokemon. Who am I looking for? Wait, if you're all here, who the heck am I looking for? Oh, I haven't had Krokorok with me this whole time. Eh, whatever. Let's just go in with what we have. I'd not eat that as I do not understand spice on donut. I'd be willing to go for it. I'm willing to try anything once. I'm willing to try anything once. It's just Darkrai mixed with Anj. Anj 2! That's a very interesting... Hold on, I don't think I ever noticed how that looks before.
Here's our Team MZ Power Trio. It's time to follow this distortion into hyperspace, Lumios, and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready?
Gimme, gimme. This is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I gonna say no.
So I assume you're ready as well, Krillix.
I'm all set. You want to go instead? No, I'm not even going to joke about that.
Thought so, because I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams crawler you made.
Oh, plus 91 levels. Let's do it.
Looks good. I knew the Resident signature Epiche Noir would come through. Time to roll, Felipe. Summon everyone to Central Plaza.
Holy Megastone Karina. How's Karina not Elite Four? She doesn't want to be. I think that's literally it. She just doesn't want to be. Ooh.
Alright, everyone. Can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Ah. Everyone confirm your post and stand by. The plan is safe, I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're gonna save Lumios. Especially you, Jacinth. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'll just free you up. Now go make Operation Mega Donut happen.
Everyone is here on mission. It's happening again.
Hold my hard short, making my canary bread. Also, some other pastry could save the day.
Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Fo.
Is this even your post, little Gwen, was it?
It's fine, Pops. G-Fo can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to mega evolve donuts. They are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivo arrives.
Gwen!
I just running down.
Where's Gwen? Hey, looks like Ivor's been galumphing around the city looking for you.
Freaking himbo, yeah. Guess we've got to protect Lumios. But we don't. Who will come drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Fleur Nouveau, or Raison de Terre. Oh my goodness. You again, making everything existential. We just get on with the helping people. Pour your energy. How characteristically pragmatic, Grisel. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Leloux tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want a battle. Lady Justin, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Lipa. Aren't you guys like right next to each other? Yes, Lady Justin. You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am in all astonishment. You have improved considerably. Smile. Smile. There it is! All thanks to your constant battling or your strict guidance, Lady Justin. Character arcs! Character arcs! I suppose we better prepare too. We are prepared! Oh. Oh. Completely obsessed with themselves, with the Canary. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Krillic are, at least. I heard that, Naveed. You're getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. There's something left to celebrate after all this. I'll shovel down whatever you make. Aw, there's a small smile. Ancha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on. I certainly will. Good luck to all of you. And we'll be here soon. We'll pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut. Huh. Oh, man. Really spirit bombing this thing. Oh, this is the view from the top of Prism Tower. It would be up high, but what a sight. Look down. I need to see if Odge is actually still intact, or the machine is. Doesn't look like it, though. This is a really high up place, but I guess, you know, flying Pokemon will take care of the problem pretty easily. View from up here looks pretty different this time. Even looking up this weird, distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ancha's donut and help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. We're doing great. You have Golurk. Yeah, we're all flying. It's fine.
Everyone's in position down here. How's it looking up there, Krill?
We're good to go.
Thought you would be. Here goes. Let's Operation Mega Donuts begin.
Drop kick the hydration bot for some reason. This is... Oh, I'm ready. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, they're effectively... Okay, I get it now. They literally are Mega Evolving the donuts. They're pouring their energy from themselves and the Keystone into the donut instead of a Mega Stone. That's actually sick. Oh my god. Oh. I would take screenshots, but I have video recorded, so I'm okay. And I shouldn't. Alright, time to unbound. Oh, that's spooky! Oh, that's so spooky just for a split second! Oh! You know what? I think Darkrai was in a place like this in Legends Arceus as well, if this is Darkrai. It didn't turn on bound even for this? It's not enough power. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. I had a dream about this place. Who's one of the ones that scare me the most? It's arguably on par with Arceus that we know. Not the original one, but at least Arceus itself. Yeah, those dreams. Must have been messages from the Pokemon here in hyperspace Lumios. Sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help. Maybe notice if it'll suffer if it Rogue Mega evolves. We've got to press on and find that Pokemon. No, not just find it. Save it from Rogue Mega evolving. And away we go.
The gang's all here.
3,080 calories. You know what? Hold on. Could probably use it, I imagine. Never mind. Majora Mask, Pokemon. That just became of internet culture. Where are you? Where are you? I need to see who this is. I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. Yeah? What is it? Pretty sure it's Darkrai. There it is. Try to steal a Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of Mega power that the tower was giving off. Now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumios. An out-of-this-world nightmare? I'd say so, or I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Tawny, Krillek, we've got to save Darkrai. We can do it. It's fine. The game, that was basically the game's way of saying, hey, it's Darkrai. Prepare. I don't think I can prepare. I don't really have a team prepared for that sort of thing. So, you know, we're just going. Darkrai, what kind of Pokemon is it even? Pokemon Nightmares. Very interesting that they are bringing dreams into this. I took Flowout with me, and that would be a great idea. Hey, Big Heads is right. Thank you, Gabe. There he is. There he is. And, oh, hello. I was hoping for a younger AZ, but this is more than enough. Oh, hey there, buddy. Hi there, friend. Hello, Tawny. AZ? How? This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream. But then again, life is a dream. A shoo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da, paradise from above. I couldn't help. Just ruined the moment immediately. How? How could you, AZ? Uh-oh. After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... Oh, no. Oh, no. You slapped me. You did wonderfully. So grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MC. Aww. Oh. Yeah, thanks, AZ. I guess those are the true feelings, too. And Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick that Bake before I made it to Lumios. I'd hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Krillek, I'm so glad to have known you. Oh no, that's the Professor Oak line. That's the same thing Professor Oak says when you complete the Pokédex in the first game. Or at least like right before you complete it. Thank you. The time we had was precious. It warms my heart to hear you say so.
After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Goodbye.
That is the conclusion of AZ. Ah, AZ. Let's go. I'm happy he got to have final words. I'm happy you got to have final words through that. That's a... This DLC has built on this story a lot, and they did a fantastic job. Oh, quite the arena we're about to go into, huh? Okay. Easy view of the full moon. Actually, technically, it won't even be the full moon. The Darkrai is the new moon Pokemon. So does it become the full moon then? Because Cresselia is the crescent moon. Darkrai is the new moon. Lunala is... I guess Lunala is the full moon. It's too quiet. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Stay away. Stop. Oh god, I gotta switch over. That voice. It's the one from the dreams. Hurts. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Oh god, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna let it go. Perfect movie impression. Oh god. Here it comes. Watch out. Please don't, Krill. Ooh, cinematic. Oh. 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 Oh, we're back to Sinnoh. So, we need to switch you out. You know what? Hold on. We don't need anything else. Mythical Pokemon sent to bring nightmares. Horseradish! Horseradish! From the very beginning! You were destined to do this, my baby. Oh, that seems dangerous. Hey, I would not stand there. I stand by my statement. I would not stand there if I were you. Okay. Aura farming, pure aura farming. This is amazing. I am surprised that the leaks actually got it right, that it was gonna be straight up Darkrai, but end up as a final boss. That's an even bigger surprise. I do not trust leaks, and for them to be correct in the first place is something. Oh, that's dangerous. This is fine. Try to rouse them at once if your Pokemon get drowsy. Oh, that's a really good point. We'll just use a full restore. It's fine. So it was Darkrai. It was. Oh, dangerous. It's okay. Horseradish has got this. I'm not concerned. Totally won't Mega Evolve because we're here to stop it, right? Yeah. This area feels like they have the energy Johto was trying for so many years ago. Johto, I assume you mean Sinnoh. Go ahead, done dirty again. Where's she at? Where's she at? Actually, it's kind of wild that she is. Bro, we're trying to help you. Stop it. Why are you absorbing? Oh, you're a fool. Oh, you did this to yourself. Oh. Why isn't it new? Oh, that's a very big area. Oh, this is a Kirby final boss. This is, oh my god. Oh my god, this is a Kirby final boss. This is not Pokemon anymore. That is the White Eye final boss. That is the fallen angel. That is one. That is oh my god. It kind of looks like AZ with the little hairs on the side. Oh boy, it's a nuke. It has AZ's hair. It's orange coded, is it? I mean, kind of with the tentacles. Multiple dark crap, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well for us, huh? Oh. This is bad. 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 This is that was terrible. That was terrible. Oh my god. Josh Waterford, I was excited to see it come up. There is a lot to break down with this thing. Oh god. That's disgustingly odd. This is Eldritch. This is so very Eldritch. Okay, that's a lot. Does look like an entire ripped out eyeball. Oh, it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, because you can see all the cords and nerves. You're right. I see now what you mean. I did not. Oh my god. I am at a loss. Please stop the calories from dropping. Hey, you need to solar beam it. Well, that didn't stop it. You stand there, buddy. Oh, that's bad. Oh, boy. Oh, you did your best, pal. I can't. I'm in danger. The Immortal's missing an eye. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Why does this always come back now? I make that video now. Uh-oh. And now everybody's missing an eye these days. Do it! Oh my god. Goosey's going to the vet. Best of luck to Goosey. Ah. Tree ball. I'm amazed we were able to catch it. I'm amazed something else didn't happen there. Why the singular eye? Why is it just one big ripped out eye? We called Darkrai. Girly pop Darkrai. Ah. We did it! Saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We're such a good team. You three really did it. Took care of that Pokemon causing hyperspace Lumiose to appear. Never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbell. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everyone money. Why? Why? So the pitch-black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, guess it's somehow wandered to Lumiose and settled on top of Prism Tower. Probably to stay away from everyone below. No way anyone would have found it while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower.
so its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the rogue tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish. Oh, whoops. I guess not everything we saw nightmarish, exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense, what with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blending together whole cities worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are way more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place.
That's probably true. Movement's gone / dark after Darkrai is defeated. Oh, I didn't realize that. And now, our next task is to make sure Ancha's dream becomes a reality.
You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last thing. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch.
Yeah! Dunk!
You know something, Krillin? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around.
Krillin, if I also might say a few words, I'll tell you how glad I am that I joined you all. I got to set up shop with you. That we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. It's also, well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. Damn right. Bet we are. I like my version better, but that's okay. I love this little motif of the fist, like the little boop fist bump. Yeah, you're right though. Hoopa. Really think I'll head over to the Rayquaza once I caught it, Ancha? I'm keeping the Slinky for myself. Getting philosophical over the nature of dreams and nightmares. It's fine if we don't save the dreams of the guy who loves to sniff Pokemon, though. Let's see. So, okay. So I'm really curious now. Does this mean... This effectively means legendary Pokemon we get from this are copies. We've seen in the movies that show that Darkrai likes towers. It's actually not surprising that she's up there. Really? I don't know. I do really need to watch the movies proper. Sun and Moon MC are probably the best. That's pretty freaking insane. No what I call it, is she? Eh. Can I... These pictures were so cute of Ancha drawing. Oh, it's generalist anyways, yeah. Where's the people from other regions living in Lumiose? Yeah. Oh, you know what's really funny? This is the only time that we get to say, and it was all a dream, and nobody's gonna be angry about it. Because technically it was. It was the dream dimension created by Darkrai. But it's not the dream world. Go figure. There's a lot going on there. I'm still very curious as to what's going on. There has to be some post-game side quests. Oh, there absolutely has to be. I'm gonna look up Darkrai real quick. I want to read if Bulbapedia has been. Its dark power blocks out the sun, plunging the surrounding area into darkness. There is no escaping its evil eye. This isn't the first time that something like this has been used as an inspiration. These are some sick photos. Now go to Chimey. There's the sun as an eye is a motif that's used. Isn't that an alchemy thing? Oh, God. Inspiration from a beholder, fantasy creature depicted as a floating sphere with a big eyeball tendrils that may contain other smaller eyes, given its power over darkness that could cover the sun. Maybe based on the solar eclipse. Yep, that makes sense. Huh. Where's Cresselia, right? Every three leaned to Hoopa being behind hyperspace, going away and possibly the villain, but Hoopa was on our side the whole time, which I love that. Its evil eye is specific, yeah. Not to mention beholders. It's in Egyptian mythology and in Hermetics, the religion of alchemy. Evil eye of alchemy. Evil eye alchemy. Cresselia is steering clear. Knows the Pokedex said no escaping. Aww. That's adorable. Incorporate ancient magical practices, including using epitrophic evil averting symbols like the blue eye, fight against its glare. Okay, so this just goes back to, okay, the evil eye, which, yeah, Mew. That you, oh, look at the little Hoopa. You and I have had a conversation about this. And how that goes between different religions, too. Which, if it is supposed to be, like, something that's in multiple religions, and this is derived from dreams and nightmares, then it would make sense that a collected consciousness would be given to Darkrai, giving it this form of fear. Because, yeah, it's in a lot of religions, but has different things, but it's still the evil eye. Like how she just did the headband, didn't draw all the other little things on there. So this is, oh man. That is true actually, so that makes sense. If all of that is true then... There it is. It's so cute. My god. Some people complimented my hair, got hair loss from a friend of mine, got comments on her eyes, got spontaneous eye infection. Palkia would be so mad at Darkrai. I don't know if Palkia would be mad at Darkrai. It would be more like... There's some others that probably would be. We don't really have a Pokemon to avert the evil eye. But I would love to have this picture in our in-game home. Oh, I don't think we can, but you know what? Maybe if we... Hold on. Maybe it's in our room. Luna and Solgaleo would be. They might be. Alright, team. Time to finally make Ancha's dream become reality. Where should we look? That's the question, isn't it? No, you good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form? Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. Goodness. We will, Ancha. But maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was to help us make... us help you make a donut, right? This is kind of on a whole new level. Do we even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Krillin to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ancha should too. Sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please, catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Make the Delta Donut. Oh, we don't get to see AZ meet Rayquaza again. Especially baby young kids gonna leave an eye from a family of people. Mom was always going to do a special blue water. Blue it seems to be the go-to color too. Only we had any leads. Should we ask you know who? Sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Corbo's our leading hyperspace Limios expert. We'll need him to solve it sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? Have fun. I think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. Having a meltdown. Oh no, Goose. Goose. Relax. As if saying relax like that's gonna actually relax him. Any sides? Doesn't seem like it. What the heck is that? Alright. There's more Mega Pokemon. Down? Bottom? What? What? Oh! Oh! The starters get Mega Z forms, huh? I can't do it. The game probably won't let me because I'm in the middle of one of these missions. Because it hasn't been letting me, so I'm just gonna do this and then we're gonna go to that. The starter Pokemon get Z forms. Carrying anxiety and left at shelter twice. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. You lost your machines, bro. You're not going anywhere.
Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We've started referring to them by their colors. The Ruby Distortion and the Sapphire Distortion.
Without reaching out to
Mademoiselle Ansha might be a good first step to learning more. Your encounter with their legendary Pokemon and hyperspace Lumios kickstarted this wild ride. They'll be telling us more when unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions.
Team Kyogre. Alright, I'll share what I can. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I guess I know what the rest of the day is going to be. That's the whole story.
Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago.
Sure know your stuff, Corbo.
Well, you see, there was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was a boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumios.
He always comes back! Giovanni always comes back! Every time! So Corbo is from Kalos. But Giovanni came here and Corbo has typed both Giovanni and Lysander. Bro does not know what retirement means.
You know a lot about myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions.
Oh, Giovanni. Oh, of course you would.
Wait, what is it?
Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region?
What, you think there's another Rayquaza flying around out there?
I mean, not really. I'm just surprised.
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I am, sure. Back in Hoenn, we got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of 2 legendary Pokemon. First is Kyogre, maker of oceans. And there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently it was a legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fight. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with these 2 might lead us to Rayquaza. For our calculations, you'll need special donors to reach the pockets of hyperspace Lumios which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? In that case, you know what you've got to do. Consider this your official survey request.
Oh.
Ah, but don't go yet. Forgot one thing. We start picking up some distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. I'll tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would need lots of survey points.
Hey.
That's all for me. Good luck out there.
Oh, maybe it is just a Mega Venusaur, not a Z. Since Game 1 canonically begs so many questions, quite a bit. 2 or more Rayquazas and Palkia suck at Corbo. Is it where Giovanni left from the Johto story? Must be. What are your thoughts on Mega Darkrai? It is also hi Hoops. It is wild actually. I'm very. It's the evil eye. It's the evil eye. I think we as a like chat and all of us kind of figured that out already, which is pretty cool. It is the evil eye. It is an old multi-religious thing within a lot of people's like backgrounds. So very, very interesting. 20 years since Red and Blue are adults now. Yeah, it's been a bit. We could go in there. Oh, that's such a short amount of time with a 133. Jesus. Yeah, let's go. You could call me, so I missed it. Master Zinni has a Rayquaza and Steven has a shiny Rayquaza. Both interact with each other in multiple scenes. Interesting. Darkrai with its long legs. I'd be surprised if there are actually multiple Rayquaza in, like, actual canon. I would be surprised. I don't even confirm there's at least 2 Rayquaza. Oh, really? Never mind that, I guess. He has Giratina, if I remember right. Yeah, the Masters. Yeah, it gets weird. Hello. So you don't get a Z form. So who are the rest of the Megas that are in this funny little game? Oh, I'm doing this alone. Oh, I did not. Oh, okay. Well, I have a new Mega I can use for this. Oh boy, I did not think I'd be doing this alone. Or at least I didn't think this through at all, realistically. Okay. Charizard's probably gonna get one, probably. I expect the OG trio to get a new form. I don't think so. Oh boy, I think we are better off running at this point, unless we could do some nasty damage in a very short amount of time. Oh boy. Kanto one and the shiny one are definitely 2 distinct ones coexisting at the same time. That is. Thanks to Horizons. Mega Absol Z, Mega Staraptor, Male Meowstic, Mega Glamora, Swampert, and Tinkaton. I've not even seen a Swampert. We're doing more damage, but I still don't know if this is it, see. Oh crap, I need to destroy those before it absorbs them. Well, that's not enough. No, that's not enough at all. How did Darkrai get caught in the Rogue Mega? It was, it got attracted there, sat up inside the tower, away from where people could see it. So, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, and you're down for the count. That's not good. We're not even at half health. I need 10,000 points. Or sorry, 70,000 points for this. Oh my god, we might be doing another stream of this. Sorry, since story is done, it's late for me. Good night, Sage. Thanks for being here. Oh my lord, this is a little absurd. This is a little absurd. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. 70,000 points. I'm a little taken aback by that. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Won't stay open much longer. Yeah, I think we're out of here. Yeah, we're forfeiting. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Absorb the Mega Energy when Angelique? No, I mean, the Darkrai didn't absorb it. Darkrai got blasted by it. 7 of those? Yeah. Oh, and it's gone. Oh! Side mission detected. Well, might as well go there. Also, might as well... Hold on. That's rough. We're not finishing this tonight, then. We gotta spend another day on this. Do I do the Nuzlocke tomorrow, or do I do the rest of this tomorrow, then? Cried when I saw AZ again. It got me to tear up towards the end of it. Nah, do DLC tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I think if everyone's in agreement, I think that's just what we're doing. Because this is... DLC tomorrow. Okay. Wow. Sorry, I am sorry. I'm silent. I am like I get it. I get why they do it. I'm not a huge fan of having to grind things out like that. But it's understandable. It's understandable. I get it. They want people to keep playing. And there's other ways. You don't have to fight those guys 7 times. You can do other stuff, so. But if you want to fight 7 times, you can. It's just tough, and you got to bring in the right team to do it, which is what I just learned very quickly there. Shinigami Tensei. That is also true. That is also true. Do let me some Persona, though. Well, I could use some throwaway donut. Everyone say DLC. As much as I want to, I was like, don't leave things unfinished. You know what? That is, you know what? That's pretty fair. Hella tedious. Yeah. Yeah. The tediousness of something is what throws me away pretty fast. But, considering what we're going into, I can understand it. Especially because, like, I could go do this side mission, and I might get... It's saying 5 stars. The side mission, it's not saying there's a Mega Stone in there, but there's probably a Mega Pokemon in there or some wild thing. Side mission detected. Let's just go in with a 94. It'll be fine. I think Mega Energy affects the donut taste. You know what? I hope it tastes like my mouth is going to explode. Now, I did see there's one mythical, and if it is real, I expect to see that mythical here. Which, considering I now recognize that I saw the eye of Darkrai, because I saw a thing as a spoiler, I now know what it was, but I was confused and I wiped it from my memory until I saw Darkrai again. How could you be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. What's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those just synth zones. Uh oh. Goodness, Leban. Oh. Weird attitude? Cheating? What could you possibly mean by that? Oh, the face. Oh, what? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your Holocaster, Lady Jacinth. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying that your Jacinth zones are totally charming. I see. My Holocaster is to blame, you say? How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see. It seems to require for— Oh my lord! Oh my god! Oh my lord! The maid, she scares me? The maid scares you? She's fantastic. I would simp for her. Easily. Hyperspatial Slugfest versus the SPC. Nothing, Liban. Let's just battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Krillin and me. Is that agreeable to you, Krillin? Oh, screw it. This is wild. I think I'm in love with Jacinth. Only an elite such as I would allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. I love... With Liban at my side, victory is assured. Ah, yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacinth will make it so it never happened. Jacinth scares me. Ah! Understandable. Peeking into people's private thoughts by using this hyperspace of seeing memory? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. I would say so. Let's flow it in with AZ in Hyper New Moon Arena. Because it's a memory. It's all a memory, so it's not the real ones. Anywho, check out my Mega Golurk. Just love LeBron's hair like this. Bum, ba, ba, bum. They have the fossils. Bonk. Oh, you live. Bonk. Oh, they're level 200. No wonder it's a 5-star. Oh, you're here. I love Mega Golurk. Yep. Go ahead. Say what you normally say. Can I lower? Can I sit down? I kind of want to sit down. I don't think I'm going to be able to sit down in time, so I'm going to have to do the sitting after this battle. Oh no, it's a fairy type. Oh no, it's a fairy type. Now you survived. Made uniform as a reward, please. Actually, One punch! I can't hit that high note that they do in the first OP for that. Anywho, I said Shadow Punch. Anywho, I said Earthquake. Right, I'm already standing. Gotta put that to sit down mode. Sit down mode! You guys don't see anything changing. It's changing for me right now, though. Oh my god. Earthquake time. Earthquake time. Ow, my... That's bad. That's not good. 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 Is it okay? Is it okay? Whew. Whew. Nothing went wrong. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Maid uniform? Nothing went wrong. The only downside with this lighting is that that light blocks my eyes if I look straight at you guys.
As expected, victory is mine. Nothing, Liban. I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet, for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness.
It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinta. Frustrated that I can never defeat you. The frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. Oh god, sorry.
If that is how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram and grow twice as strong.
Oh my lord. Anything is possible in a dream. Anything.
Click, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today.
Additional color options for Jacin's dress.
I recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble.
I don't like her having a stand of herself. I can catch the boy. Nice. Oh, that gave me 10,000 right there. Okay. Okay, if more side missions like that pop up, awesome. Sweet. Which I imagine there's at least 2 more where we're fighting, you know, blah, blah, blah. So that's super easy. Okay. This just became a lot easier. There's probably another side mission that just popped. No, it didn't. No other 5 stars. Okay. What we do then is we go to a Pokemon Center. And then go to Nightfall. I want one before I start the DLC. There is edgy emo protagonist not wanting to help and pushing people away. A little bit. A little bit. It's got social anxiety. I would dare say. There's a Mega over there. There's no side mission. That's the Hawlucha. We'll go to daytime again. Because I'm not taking on a Mega. That's gonna take not that Mega. If it was a different one, maybe. Depending on which one it is, I can stand a chance. But alone, a 200 level Mega, that's rough, dude. That's rough, brother. Oh, it's not going away. Fudge. I thought. I don't want to waste a donut on that. Huh? Hold on, we're gonna go there. That's 3 Pokemon that is apparently I haven't seen. I just realized that Anna is off of work tomorrow, meaning that she's gonna stay up late. Maybe I'll be able to finish a good chunk of the script then, while on my laptop. Is it? What? Okay, it's clearly down here. What happened if Caselli got hit by the Mega Beam Kojins for everyone? I would love if that were to happen, they would twist it and make it so that way it's like oh, make it like Film Red. Make it like Film Red. Oh, One Piece Film Red. That'd be amazing. where it's like you're in a good dream and you don't want to leave. Everything you're attended to basically everything, but in the real world, your body is dying. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. That's how you pull Cresselia. Oh my god. But I've already caught you. And I caught the alpha Pokemon. Catch a grass type and destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay, you're here. You're not a grass type. We need to watch Film Gold next. Wait, there's a Film Gold? I thought we watched all the movies. That was the one movie, OP movie I enjoyed. I think the only one they added to canon, although I'm far from an expert OP, so I might be wrong. I have read the manga and I keep up with it. Mew and Biggins got me into it. Oh, hot dang. Oh god, that's beautiful. And so we got to read, or I got to read all of it, catch up over, like, read every single chapter in the course of 3.5 months. And then, I can get you back century now. And then we've watched 2 movies. We watched Red, and then the one with one of the other really, really old pirates. The one that has, like, anti-gravity stuff. But no, I've very much learned that it has not changed over all these months. After all the stories that I've read, all Strong World. Oh, okay, now I kind of understand. Out of all the stories that I've read, all the anime I've watched, all the anime transformations and level ups that people get in games, all these other things, I genuinely, oh god, that's creepier. I genuinely believe that Gear 5 is my favorite transformation of all time. Easily. It's taken so long. We've only seen 4 or 5 out of the 60. That's fair. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Oh, there's the grass type. I already have an alpha revenant. I don't really need an alpha fan type. Really oh, well, I guess I don't really get much of a choice because I have to catch 2 grass Pokemon. Seriously, throw it a little further. Oh, Lord, it's right freaking there. Gear 5 peak back. Couldn't see, so I'm back to ask a question. Welcome back. What's the question? I'm doing a remix there. I heard all that. You want episode 11, 12 or something? I have not been watching. I won't spoil anything though. No showdown today. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Everyone's more interested in the DLC, and I said if we finish the DLC anyway, so we're not finishing DLC. We're continuing it tomorrow. Hello, Licey boys. Hi, Siri. Making darker as a turtle, able to. I said Sayuri, not Siri. Stop it. Stop. Stop. That's freaking me out. It scared me. That scared me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Complaints about Gear 5. I think I need to see where it leads and where it actually means overall. It's cool, but also changes pacing radically. Let me do it this way without spoiling anything beyond the literal moment you get in Gear 5. Gear 5 is a representation of freedom that Luffy has been building up since Chapter 1, right? It's freedom of expression. It's freedom of, from the laws of everything. From the laws of nature, from the laws of mankind, and anything else that you could even remotely think of. It is freedom in its purest form. And it's freedom, creativity, imagination, right? As long as you can believe it to be true, odds are, technically, it could probably pull it off. But yeah, I think I just appreciate that it's not this edgy transformation. It is like, again, it goes back to that idea of freedom. And they've done a fantastic job of, like, Oda has done a fantastic job of doing what a writer should do, which is going back to your previous work, and building on it while also bringing hints from the, like, when he first wrote stuff, are, like, foreshadowing crazily ahead of so many things. He is phenomenal at foreshadowing, and then also, okay, that's Halucha. And then from there, continuing to... I wish I could buy those freaking berries, because I don't think I have what it takes to go into this fight. Holiday Mega Evolution are added to have a handful of Mega for all current regions. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Can I... I guess I'll just go fight some trainers real quick. Makes sense. I just wasn't expecting anything like before it appeared. I'm really looking forward to so many past story beats converging, which is happening right now where I am. Oh, you're gonna love it. One Piece has a very, very political nature to it. The world makes more sense now. It's going to make even more sense in how people tie into each other, and this recurring cycle of evil begets people who want to escape from the evil, who only become stronger and then create more evil. And even though they're evil, the types of evil are different. That's the Donzo. That is the Donzo. That is the Dawn. Was not expecting the Dawn. I am not on physical ground anymore. Wait, aren't you, never mind, doesn't matter. You're dead. No, the stories will only make more and more sense as time goes on. I think of everything that I've gone into recently, One Piece became very quickly within, like, some of my top favorite stuff. Freeman is my number one, though. Freeman, I mean, God, I love Freeman. Only animal girl portrait on my wall. It's not even a... It's a very nice rice painting. Very stylized. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, Delphic. Sully was hit by a Mega Beam, hypothetically, and the new issue getting people to participate in community instead of just dreaming away. Very similar thoughts. Oh, that's not good. Never mind, it worked out. Never mind, it worked out in my favor. But yeah, no, there's... One Piece has done a fantastic job of being very, very political in a number of ways that it does it, and gosh, I wish there was a way I could say that a little bit better, but right now I can't. At this exact moment, I do not have the capacity to say it better than that. I just went to bed. I woke up, and when I woke up, I think I was here. Oh, great. Poor kid. That's telling of our situation. That's future sight. Don't stand there. Fire punch anyway. Maybe this won't take as long as I thought, if I get more of those special side missions. Because I'm kind of bursting through this fairly quick. I don't think I'm finishing this today, though. It seems pretty unlikely. I'm not here. You can't see me. And there we go. Go zap cannon that fool. I am so curious if some of our Pokemon are gonna get Mega forms. This seems like a lot of work. Like these are the ancient trio. I want to see that even if they don't get new forms, I want to see incredible lore for this. Been a theme for a while. Our protagonists are pirates fighting other pirates. Politics has always been heavy, and One Piece makes it entertaining, which is amazing. Yes, and I think that's the biggest difference. I want to talk about something that I learned recently. Is that gonna make it? It did. Like literally today, but it's not something I am I have enough in my head to appropriately talk about in terms of Japanese politics and how effectively they don't, even in politics, but in culture, it's you brush things under the rug and you don't say problems. You kind of just deal with it and you live the life that you have. With the underlying, like, wants to break out from under it because you're not getting what you've been promised for years, which is very similar and reflected in what we see in our society within the United States. In, oh, we're told that if you promise 22 years of your life, you can get a degree and you can pay for a house and a family and everything. Well, I'm already talking about it, even though I said I wouldn't, because, okay, maybe I do understand it a little bit better than I thought, which is, instead of it being that, with college, it's, okay, you dedicate your life and your existence to this job for the next number of years. You'll start small, but you will get bigger and bigger and bigger, and you can, you know, afford a house and a family and everything. Well, people aren't getting what they promised in the West or in that situation. What's happening? Oh, I forgot! The game tells me happy birthday as well. Thank you. Oh my god. Hope this will be a wonderful year for you each and every day. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Thank you. Kill my Pokemon, please. I was very confused. Happy birthday. Thank you. I was very, very confused as to what was happening. That was very cute. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take, oh my god, take 30 of those. Take another 33 of these, I guess. I forgot it as you put your birthday in. Yeah, same. Same. There we go. That'll be enough. That's more than enough for everything. Hopefully something else pops up, please. I'm not really sure I want to fight a Mega Pokemon for 10,000 points. That actually seems like way more work than doing one of those side missions and fighting, like, a trainer and everything. Unless I get a story out of that. So please give me more side mission. That's what I'm gonna cross my fingers for, and it doesn't look like that's what I'm gonna get. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna run in, waste a random donut, leave, and then a new mission will pop up. Because it seems to be doing a little back and forth here. Because screw your rules. Actually, hold on. I might be able to do it. I mean, look at the team. Look at that team real quick. Oh! Master Ball. Thanks. Oh. Oh, I got the... Wait, did I get the... I got the Shiny Charm. Nerds. Screw your 10,000 matches, all you nerds out there. Alright, you invertebrates. It's time to do the sponge. That's where my brain went. Me casually gets the Shiny Charm. Feels good. Feels good. You're the loser. We have the supreme Shiny Charm. You're doing elitism out here. You're gonna gatekeep me, Mew? You're gonna gatekeep me? Huh? Free DLC Shiny Charm. Bring it, you freaking nerd. Gonna punch! Okay, we can take this fight. That was the most casual Master Ball reaction ever. I don't feel the need for the Master Ball in this game. I haven't felt the need for a Master Ball in forever. Probably doesn't help that, like, I don't view the Master Ball as this almighty item since, oh god, when was the last time I felt like it was just this super worthwhile item? It's been a while. I think it's been solidified for a long time. It's just like, yeah, it's an item. It's a thing. It's definitely something that does a thing. It should catch a Pokemon in one shot. So that's my 5 shinies I caught yesterday in 10 minutes. Set my Max Ball to my M board so I don't actually throw it because I did. Wait, you can change what ball they're in? Oh, that's sick. Well, Canyon, Darkrai gets a Mega Evolve, but he's not even part of the Kalos Dex. Oh my god, we're destroying this Mega Halucha. Holy crap, Gigawatt. I wouldn't stand there if I were you. Same. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm always willing to throw it. Even in a Nuzlocke, I think I've used it. Wow, I got you right out the cutscene on that one. What, like, I don't even know if I use it in the Nuzlocke properly. Oh, you need to hit this thing. Good job. Wow, this is actually concerning. I am genuinely shocked by this power. As I say, the most monotone voice ever. I'm so shocked by this power. Can you believe it? Oh my god. I was gonna use a Master Ball because I always needed it for later. Even the post game, for some reason, my RPG brain logic. God, all of these 7 potions that I got at the very beginning of the game, I might have to use them at the final boss. You never know. You never know. You never know. I feel that energy. I could break out of that mental habit, but then also I am the type of person where I say, you know what, why would I need the potion if I could just punch them harder? Let's punch them harder. Let's just learn to punch harder. Goodbye. Okay, this might be easier than I thought if I used the right Pokemon. That Venusaur's also thick, so that's the problem. That was definitely oh, I get... Alright. Give me the butter. Biggins acquired his boy. Let's go! All the goodies. That's my brain. That and can I pick it up? Then I must pick it up. That's so Mew, Biggins, Siri, and I will play Baldur's Gate together, right? And in doing so, Mew even more so than I, which is shocking to see someone else be even more this way than I am, are the... Oh, wait, I could... It's just picking everything up constantly. Just every single item possible. You're just picking it up. And then we try and sell it later. And Biggins will always be like, all right, time to sell all the goods. Put it in my ass. Time to sell it all. Don't call me unreal. Look, it's been long enough. I feel I don't know why. So there's a really weird thing about my brain. That even though and I think this is because of the friendships I've had in the past, is the fact that my old friend group used to be like very much like they would maybe they jump onto streams and stuff, but I wasn't really allowed to talk, or they didn't feel comfortable with me talking about what we did together off of stream. And meanwhile, like this little trio of goofballs, I'm absolutely able to do so and have that fun and talk about it. So I'm always weird about not mentioning it until I finally do mention it. Yup, 100%. I'm keeping the economy flowing for the team. Yeah, I say that to the 30 paintbrushes you picked up. Is it down there? Oh, there it is. Is it nailed down? Get the hammer. Oh, the cheeks put the stuff in there. Come on. You know what? Hold on. Where is Darkrai? Where is Darkrai? There you are. There you are. There we go. That's the most efficient shopping basket. It kind of is. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. Hey, I know you didn't want to Mega Evolve, but time to Mega Evolve. I don't like that Biggins sent me an image after saying his butt is the nature's pocket. Not sure I want to open that one. I'm not sure I want to open that one. I've sent you a video, Krill. Is the boy, don't taint it. Taint? You're gonna use that word in this sentence? You're gonna use that word right now? What the heck is that background? Oh, it is the boy dancing. I don't know what that background sound was of somebody talking. God. Biggins, we are happy together. You got Golurk. We got its Mega. And you will stop listening to the leaks. You sent me an extra small Golett. Oh, that's so cute, though. He is weird. That's how B dancing when he does the Team Skull beat. Yeah! There we go. There we go. 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. 5 stars. Mega power charging. Oh no. Well, guess I'm not making any more of those then. That's you on the background, Krill. Oh, I'm stupid. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Me listens to my voice all the time when I'm editing. Also me. Who the heck is that nerd in the background? It's quite funny that you're the encumbered one constantly and not Mew, though. I wonder why that is. Like 15 smoke powder barrels in your bag. I pick up the big things! What do you want from me? Also just realized one other thing. Hey, Darkrai buddy, let's check your moves out. Dark Void. To drowsy targets. I don't think we're making this boy drowsy. Hold on. Dark Pulse. Nasty Plot. Brutal Smite. You're a special attacker. Yeah, you are. But I guess Thunder. Actually, hold on. I did not. You stay pure dark type, right? Also, we're still missing some megas in. Look at that thing. Yeah, you do. You kind of look like AZ still. What if this is AZ's other eye? The one we never see. You know? You ever just think about that? It has one eye. It is a singular eye. Are you not going to show me when you're inside of your eyeball? It's got the 2 optical nerves with a bunch of other nerves around it and everything. God, that's so wild. Looks like a giant nuke. So badass. Reading Golurk's next entry makes me want to headcanon Dion rescuing his Golurk from being sent to forced labor. Now, you know... He's actually openly admitted. He's oh, never mind. Never mind, I see what you mean. There's a lot going on with that Darkrai. I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while. I'm gonna be having dinner tonight and thinking about it. Actually, probably not. The food is so absolutely delicious. It's the only, so the place we're going to, I'm not gonna say the place, obviously, that's a terrible idea. But the place we're going to, like, we'll have a nice, probably a little bit more expensive dinner once every couple of months, right? Just to kind of celebrate and just be kind of happy with what we've done with ourselves and just to do, like, have a date night. You gotta have date. And, hello, Darkrai. I just really wasn't expecting to see you on the game. You're really fast and strong. But, the place, like, it's hard to justify going to a fancy place, or, like, a nicer place. I'm not gonna say fancy, it's not fancy, it's just nice. For a steak, when they're gonna charge you, like, $50 for a steak. It's not worth it, right? Learn how to make a good steak at home. It's what I've done. It's so much more worthwhile. This is the only place where they can charge like 30. I think they only charge 30, not even 50 or 60 like some other places will try to do. And this place charges 30, and they give you like all these sides. They give you all this extra food. They provide, like, the food is delicious. It actually was so much that I almost couldn't finish it. Stop, what are you doing? It's genuinely worth it, which is very rare for me to say when it comes to, like, getting, oh god. Oh, you are not all that, you do not have all that much health. For a Pokemon that was bopping me earlier a little bit, you do not have that much health. There we go. There we go. Well, that's not great. That does not fly with me. That is a lot of damage. Oh, you're not going to survive this if you stay over there, buddy. God, I think I got spoiled by Golurk. Golurk kind of bringing in the heat. I'm not going to lie. Golurk was my most anticipated. Of all the Pokemon, Golurk was easily my most anticipated. I'm surprised I have not seen Sigilyph, actually. Again, Sigilyph was on AZ's team, and one of the, like, it was... What, you could only see it spawn in? You can only see it spawn in like 1 or 2 places. Tried to catch a Cleavor and Caesar in hyperspace. Dolph didn't want to get caught. Nerd. Actually, seeing the Cleavor, I'd be upset too if I didn't catch that. Like, God, that's so much damage. What is your output now? Seriously, what is that? Hold on, I need to see. Can I look at your stats? I can't look at your stats right now. I hope I can look at it right afterwards, because that's... The amount of damage you're actually doing is absurd. Thunder time. God. Pop. Oh. Make lemon pepper salmon all the time. Oh, once went to a restaurant, saw the same dish, rice and broccoli, my exact preparation for 25 bucks. Yeah, no. 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 Not for salmon, no. Absolutely not. Like, I can justify a nice, thick steak with all the sides and everything else. Awesome. Awesome. I could justify it. Fish is, I'm very, very picky about if I'm going to eat fancy fish. Calamari, I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you guys get your, like, fried calamari. Well, I keep forgetting what it's actually called. It's not calamari, it's something else. I almost never think it's worth actually getting it if it's in a fancy restaurant. It's all made the same. Doesn't taste like much. It's fried. It's really nice, but it depends on the batter and the sauce. That's what's really going to make it good. I was getting toasty if you catch my drift, so please don't talk about food. Ah, got it. I make no promises. Omega Star Raptor's back. Oh, no. I haven't gone to the John Pokemon Center? That's wild. 100% agree. Yeah. There's some reason to enjoy an expensive meal, but if it's something you make you regularly, it's hard to justify. Big facts. So, like... It's really difficult because Anna and I both know how to cook. Like, we really know how to cook. Biggins can attest to that at the very least. I know. Well, he hasn't had it, I guess. But, I mean, you guys have seen some of the stuff that we've cooked in, and I've thrown it in the server. Yeah, Gigawatt can handle this fight. But yeah, it's so difficult to just justify it. And, like... The thing is, so I do most of the cooking in the house. Anna is the, but I don't want to cook. And I'm like, you're not even the one cooking. I'm the one that normally cooks. If we want it, let me do it. And I'm also very much the type of person where, like, because I work from home, right? Sure, I go work for, like, a doctor as a part-time job. I do some of this other stuff that he has to, that needs to get done. But... That's a little part-time job. I'm not really going anywhere or doing anything. I'm just... Oh, wow, you're really far away. Oh, wow. Oh, no, this is going to be a terrible fight for me. I forgot what I was saying regarding cooking and everything. Oh, so like I enjoy cooking, so that's why I'm more than happy to do a lot of the cooking a lot of the time. Not a big deal. It's fun for me. We can make good food, and I can learn it really fast. We both are able to on the fly, and it works out. Works out real well for us. So it's always just so difficult, especially as someone I'd eat a lot. When I eat a lot. When I'm ready to really truly sit down. That's not enough. Oh, that's. I'm not a fan of this. I'll take a hit if it means I get to preserve mega energy. Punch it. Actually, no, zap it. Zap it. Zap cannon it. You ate that hit. We can handle this fight. This is not a big deal. Kind of a powerful mon, real talk. Gigawatt. I really should just give you more protein also. You'd be crushing these fights even harder. There we go. Phase 2. Here we go. Ugh. Hyperactive metabolism, so food is literally no joke to me. I need a balanced diet regularly. So my metabolism isn't hyperactive. It's just that I do... Oh, crap. I just eat a lot, right? I do exercise. When I exercise really intensely. And then I need my food because what happens is I'm trying to think critically with all my scripts all the time, right? I'm trying to. And everyone needs to remember that your brain is a muscle. Your brain is part of your body proper. You need to fuel it, right? That's why you're supposed to have those balanced diets when you're in like college and stuff like that. It's super, super freaking important. Your brain does use calories. Your brain does use energy. You just laying in bed and you do nothing all day, you arguably, if you did literally nothing but lay in bed all day, you are probably going to use about 4 to 600 calories depending on your size and mood, and everything, right? It does depend upon your size and your metabolism. Oh wow, you can stop it. Okay, that's good. One person, so I like making my meal simple, like that fish I mentioned. Any fancy stuff I'll go out for, but I hope very much meat and potatoes mentality. That's also the male mindset. That is also very much part of the male mindset. To be very meat and potatoes. That's how I was. Every once in a while you do something else, right? I would buy a half ham, throw it in the oven, cook it, take it out, and then it would be very basically seasoned, if it was seasoned. And then you're able to then take that, and then you can turn it into breakfast meals. You could chop it up. You can turn it into some sort of burrito. You can just eat it straight. You can put it into sandwiches, right? And that would be me for a week straight. I think we bought some steak that was nice and on sale this week. So we had that from we bought it from the store. Ate that. I think we did some pork tenderloin. Super cheap stuff. Super delicious if you do it right. You just take some Dijon mustard, mix it in with whatever spices you really want, but honey Dijon mustard specifically. Really pepper, salt, honey Dijon. And what you're going to do is you're going to chop up a bunch of carrots and potatoes. And you're going to season them however you want, throw them in the oven, and then you let that cook for about 40 to 50 minutes by itself. You got to throw a little bit of juice in there, a little bit of oil, whatever. And then, after those 40 to 50 minutes, you take your pork tenderloin. They say not to chop it up. I chop, I kind of take it and I cut it into thinner pieces so it cooks evenly and more better. Or just better in general, easier. And put that on top of your potatoes and carrots. You throw it in the oven, leave it in there for about 40 minutes again. And then your carrots and your potatoes are going to be soft. Your meat's going to be cooked. It's great. Recently, I think I also took some chicken, cream of chicken soup. I cooked the chicken separately. It looks like you're trying to go in there. Oh, I shouldn't go in there. Oh, crap. Threw some seasoning and stuff there, tomatoes, and it just turned out great. It just turned out by itself just great. Goose is back, and he is not happy with me for helping my mom. Oh, no. Ah! Is this my gift?
No.
What is this? I'm on stream, so what is this?
A wine opener.
A wine opener?
Yeah, from my work.
From your work?
I don't know, Craig had 'em.
What? He just...
Got the name on it.
Oh, okay, so I'm not gonna show that on camera. I don't know why you gave it to me then.
I don't know, it's like an automatic wine opener.
Well, we don't really have wine. Oh yeah, by the way, I've learned more and more I'm a wine person. I like mead. I love... I love... Here, nerd. I love sake, and then wine itself is just great.
Is the coolest thing a blanket?
Huh?
Is the coolest thing a blanket?
Is the coolest thing a blanket?
Is the coolest thing a blanket?
Do you want to open it?
I don't know, is it a blanket?
Oh, it's not a blanket. I got you that last year. Why would I get you that again? Show us. I mean, I could show it if I cover it up with my hand. It's a wine opener, guys. It's a cylinder. It's a metal cylinder. Is all it is. Never-ending stew, aka mountain stew. Oh my god, I think I know what that is. Isn't that the one where you have to keep cooking it, and as long as you keep cooking it at a certain temperature, it never goes bad? Is it phallic? No. No, it very much isn't. Phallic. Does it look like a penis? Yep, that's the one. Hey, I got it in one. Are they just supplying me? Yeah, they're just supplying me with the 5 stars. That's nice. They're keeping me fed with these 5 stars. That looks like potatoes on there. Are you hungry? Because if not, I might play for up until like 6 o'clock today. Oh, that is also true. Oh, we still have to do that, huh? So we should. Are we gonna go now then? Forgot about the car thing too. I hear that. That's. It looks like a toy. It looks a little bit like a toy. I'm not gonna deny it. Looks a little bit like a toy. Your guess is as good as mine. I've never seen... the only time I've seen a wine bottle opener was when we were looking online for a gift for your aunt. Oh, it's a stand. Stand. We now have a wine opener, even though we've never opened wine.
I don't know. Craig's like, you want it. I'm like, sure.
Did you get a shiny? Heard a shiny sound? What? Where? Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny sound? It's not this little guy. I like how you immediately clocked into the shiny sound. Ah! 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 That is very sharp looking. I'm gonna open you, chat.
Like 3 different bags worth of stuff.
Huh?
You like 3 different bags worth of stuff now.
I have 3 different bags worth of stuff?
Bags.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why we're being very, very particular about not showing you guys any of the stuff, because she works at a bank, so, wouldn't it be hard to find? Wouldn't, you know, I'm not saying Wild Mons. Doing online battles on Roy, oh my gosh. I have no idea where the shiny is. Is that it? Is it another shiny Pidgey? No, I also know that you're gonna be like, can I have it now? Can I have it now? Can I have it now? But can I have it now? I just want to know what it is. Huh? End the game. Are we gonna go eat then? Yeah, we can do that. Got shiny fletchling? I could have sworn I heard it too. Alright, well, we're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow to finish the game. Goodness gracious, look at this team. Because no matter what, dealing with Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, and probably whatever else. Because look at, I want to look at one thing real quick. Because I can't be missing that many of the... Yeah, telling you, you and Anna, very, very similar in a number of different things based on what you tell me. I need to see real quick. I bought all these. Yep, I bought all of those. Supreme Shiny Charm, listen here. Yeah, hold on. I think you can. I think you have the capacity. Why are you gonna throw Odie at me? She's not... This isn't her fault. This isn't his fault either. The missus has spoken. She has. Mr. Booble said it's time to go downstairs. Okay, so I am missing some of these. Let me do this, because I need to see... Oh my god, I'm missing so many more. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. Okay. 1, 2, hello, Odie. 3, 4, 5. Oh, so we've seen all the megas. Unless they add them in at the bottom there. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that so close to the microphone? What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? 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 Okay, chat. We'll be back at this tomorrow. Patat. We'll be back at this tomorrow. Don't you knock on it. That is an unpleasant experience for the people. All right. Redonkulous. All right, everybody. She's just gonna keep going. She's just gonna keep going. I wouldn't move any more to the left. They will start seeing you if you go over here because the camera is picking up more of everything now. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go have dinner now. So, as always, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't think I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you and I'll see you next time. Bye.